Okay. Oh. That's really sweet. Ophelia. Yes.
GTR?
Southbound Calais.
Could it turn?
Punch. What direction it went after that? I got fucked by that local.
Nothing
north.
north.
I was just about to call you.
Hang on.
Possibly committed south.
Hello, how are you?
I'm okay.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah.
Okay, just making
They don't
sure.
cut north.
You need anything?
Cafe's come forward.
So I can just bought some more pineapple.
Oh, God.
Well, she wanted. She likes it.
You're really feeling this addiction, huh?
Is she addicted?
A Hendrix
What?
in the GTR anyway.
She addicted to it?
I think she's addicted to pineapple.
I'm gonna just finish real quick.
The healthy fruit.
I need this
Figured
back.
we might as well, you know, treat our daughter right.
I don't know if you can, she's
No,
a
but was there
daughter.
anything in the vehicle?
He calls
Yeah,
us
weed.
mom.
Yeah, but you know, I remind her that I'm not her mother.
There's no blood on scene, no nothing, so...
What'd you say?
Tased him off the bike twice and then he was just immune, so there's nothing I can do.
I remind her that I'm not her daughter.
Unfortunately, no
you're
motor
her
on
daughter.
patrol to
You're her
cancel
mother.
that.
That she's not my daughter. Sorry.
I guess this makes me the better mom.
What?
I mean,
Well, what is that supposed to mean?
I guess I'm the better mom.
Uh-huh.
Thought it was pretty self-explanatory.
I mean, let's be honest though, you are the better mom.
Call me mommy any day.
What'd you say?
I said you can call me mommy any day.
Oh, you know I wouldn't a heartbeat. Let's be fucking up.
Are you guys looking for a red GTR? It's southbound on Strawberry right now.
Yeah, it's got future driving it.
Okay, firm. It's southbound Strawberry.
Well, I'm going 42, so...
Why are you
Right,
going
westbound
42
Innocence,
for?
immediate right.
Because they're
Northbound through an
chasing a
alleyway, parallel
GTR
to
that's occupied by future
Unicorn.
Hendrix and GG stuff. I don't want to deal with them.
Is the East Capitol. Trying to get east on Capitol, approaching Little
Gotta
Bighorn,
go
starting
to,
left, northbound Little Bighorn, VCB.
Detective stuff. Smurf. So,
I don't know where he went after that. He could have sent
I
it
gotta
into the
check
train tracks
detective
or
stuff
something.
with Ashley.
I've got him
Ew.
off of
He's
Crusade.
here.
Oh, I think my head's popping. Fucking love it.
Bang. Thank you.
14 secondary,
I'm
northbound,
back in a minute.
Crusade, left.
Right.
Westbound Little Bighorn. Vehicles just trying to pit officers. Right, left, into the parking lot, northbound. And immediate left, westbound, onto Vespucci.
75 breaking up, you got 3.
Continue westbound Vespucci, passing the Legion Bank, right, northbound Elgin. Right, eastbound on San Andreas, right, southbound through Legion Square. Continue through Legion Square, southbound. E50, we're now right, westbound on Vespucci, right, northbound through the alleyways, parallel to Elgin. He's going to be exiting onto Lower Power, stand by, left, southbound. He's going to be southbound Lower Power, right, westbound onto Vespucci. Left, southbound Alta. Continuing southbound Alta. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Right, northbound Calais. Continuing northbound Calais, crossing Vespucci. Left, westbound San Andreas. Left, southbound Palomino. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Continue eastbound Vespucci. Slowing. Taking a right beside the train tracks. Disregard, still eastbound Vespucci. Taking a left. Disregard, U-turning. Now westbound Vespucci. Left southbound through the train tracks parallel to Alta Street. He's sticking up on the train tracks, still pushing southbound Alta. Should have him up there down the park. Okay. We're now merging eastbound onto Innocence, correction Carson. Slowing right, westbound Strawberry. Right, westbound, correction northbound through the alleyways by Bourne Drive. With the baseball diamonds, continue northbound, exiting onto Carson. Going a whole way across.
Oh, Omega.
My northbound Power, I believe. Left, westbound through the alleyway by No Benny's.
Left southbound. Back out to Innocence. Left eastbound Innocence.
Team's got it, eastbound Innocence, passing the medical center. Passing Southside PD. Left, northbound Lowenstein.
I'm alive! Yay!
Left through an alleyway
Very
westbound. That has Decatur. Continuing over northbound
I like you
on
like that.
Capitol. GG Gas.
Sometimes.
During the alleyways behind Vanilla Unicorn westbound. And 50 call primary.
It's coming out towards southbound Strawberry.
Back into the
Sorry.
alleyway, towards Strawberry, exiting out Strawberry, VCB.
I don't know why you'd want to be on
You
duty.
didn't cut
though.
south,
That'd suck.
he may have cut east. I'm
Does that
VCB, I don't know where he went.
I do
Yeah,
have gone
that'd
east,
just suck.
unless he went back in.
Stayed here, he's not in here.
You suck.
What is that supposed to mean?
You heard me.
Oh, I got the plate change in my van to Wine's van.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. There's not a lot of wine in it though. There's
I'm
only
gonna
like,
behind you, do you
two
guys?
bottles.
That's the only place he could have gone.
Get some.
What?
Should get some.
No, you should not get any.
Oh.
Never mind.
Alright, I'm getting my, my
Okay.
car repaired.
Not too much. Alright. Have fun. If you need anything, let me know, okay?
Alright, bye, hun.
Alright. Bye-bye. Love.
Bye.
Can't
Hello.
get through.
No, there's a giant wall.
Oh.
That applies to you.
Sorry, I didn't even recognize it as you. I'm sorry. I need more coffee this morning.
You are fine, don't worry. I am down to chat, by the way. So
Do you guys have eyes
Perfect.
on
Yeah,
it,
she
or-
should be around.
Negative, no.
Dr. Smith should be around in a
Clearing
little bit.
the-
So, when she's around, we can have a chat.
okay. Yeah, just give me a call or a text, and then we can meet up.
Yep, sounds good. How bad is it looking?
Just one across. It's not too bad.
Okay. You see, usually I wait until I get the red engine light and the orange engine light, but I thought today I would bring it in before I did that.
Stop being a degen and a heathen, goddammit, Odessa.
What?
Take
What is
better
that?
care of your cars.
I'm a great driver. It's
He is a great driver.
Yes.
see, Gus knows.
No, she's a good liar. That's the difference.
She's a good driver.
Yep. See, Gus knows what to tell when my wife comes in as well, and exactly.
I got you.
Don't worry, I'll just call Madison to confirm.
No. Oh God.
Don't do that.
No, it's just fun.
Thank you.
Except that.
You just come more often in with your car. Just like once at the beginning of the day, once at the end of the day at least.
Twice a day. Usually I do it like once every 3 days.
I'm aware I've repaired your car a couple of times. Or should I say replaced the whole engine bay probably once a week.
It's not that bad. I mean, Gus, like you found a stick in my light bar once?
Yeah.
Just once. Just once.
Yeah.
I
just
pulled
once,
half
that's
a
right,
deer
you're
out
right.
of your engine bay
Just
once.
once.
It's not that bad, is it?
No.
That's
You're
why I've got-
no.
That's why I've got the bull bar.
Yeah. To be fair, you're a better driver than Gus. So.
What? Hey.
Hey, don't talk
fair.
about Gus that way.
Wait, so you're admitting you're a bad driver?
Shit. Gus, what do I do? I was trying to defend you.
Listen.
Like how
listen.
you weren't satisfied with being a worse off driver than Odessa, even though you just called her a really good driver.
I didn't think this through.
We don't have time for your mental gymnastics, Isaac.
Unless it's like mental trampolining. That'd be kind of cool.
I'm always scared I'm just gonna fly away.
On a trampoline? You think you just like
Yeah.
one-
What if you get air one day and you just never come back down?
Yeah, what if gravity just stops?
Oh my god. That'd be wild. At that split instant where you just. Well, that's now I'm really scared actually.
Okay, yeah, maybe avoid trampolines for a bit.
Yeah, I can't trampoline right now. Banned.
What? You're banned.
What
No,
do you
I mean,
do
like,
to
I'm
get
banning-
banned trampolining.
Well, I mean, I'm just banning myself from trampoliines.
Oh,
I
okay,
thought
okay.
someone banned you from trampolines for some reason.
Probably when I was a kid. I'm sure at some point.
Probably.
Oh god, I had a friend who decided to go under a trampoline when a bunch of people are jumping on it. Did not end well for her.
Oof.
No. Spiritually, I was jumping on a trampoline indoor as a teenager. And it was up, imagine there was one of those big ones that's about your, shoulder level. And it's this kind of floor, cement floor kind of thing. And I went all the way up and then off and landed on my right heel and just...
Shattered it?
Yep. That's how you get about 1.5 centimeters shorter on one
Damn.
leg for a little bit until it... Luckily, it got back to normal. It just, yeah. Remarkably hurts. And then I got asked to just bike home and just shake it off.
Yeah, feels about right.
Now,
Hey, at least it didn't, cost you anything, right?
That is correct. It cost me a dime.
It didn't fucking cost you an arm and a leg. Stupid ass country.
Only thing I don't get is why dental isn't covered by that stuff either.
Oh, do you not get free dental?
That's not
I mean, it
covered.
makes sense in like England, their dental's not covered, but you know, whereas
In most countries that have free healthcare, dental is not covered on top.
Who cares about our teeth? Darn it. What about the teeth?
Yeah, just rip them out, you know.
Tessa, what do you think of my hair? I have a lot of gripes with it. One of my major gripes is I can't wear nothing covers this. Not even like a helmet. Like you still see alfalfa. It's bad. It's bad, man. I don't like
think
it.
it looks bad. I mean, it looks like it uses a lot of product, but it doesn't look bad.
Yeah, just sleep on it. Look.
You might have
It's
a
the
hole
best
in your
one.
helmet.
Just like there's a tiny antenna pointing out. It was
Yeah,
really cute.
Maybe you should get like a little like a hair tie or something for when you're.
Yeah. That's a good point. Oh, I never thought of that.
Yeah,
You could get 'em from
that's
the
what I
store.
have to do.
Oh.
Just has to use a hair tie as well.
Oh, I never. That's a really good idea. Thank you.
Yeah, you can get one from right there.
Nope.
No, I don't. I think they're closed, actually.
Oh,
Which is okay.
It's the most useless store because they're open. They just never go to work.
that's fucking stupid.
You can also, if you want to save a little bit of money, but spend much more gas, go up to Gone Wild Up in Harmony, where we also have them. That's a long way away to
For
save
all
$5.
your hiking
those-
and hunting needs.
Aren't there 20? Do the 24/7s not have them anymore?
No, they do.
They do.
Oh, okay.
That's
He's
why I
just
say
trying
if
to
you
promote his
really
store.
wanted to spend a lot of gas,
Oh,
just
I
save
see what you're
$5.
saying. I gotcha. I think I missed the $5 part.
I could have been mumbling. I am remarkably tired.
You know, gas really is expensive. I'm glad I haven't like actually added up.
Oh god.
But
yeah.
like, it's a lot if you think about it. Oh my god, there's another Psy in town? Oh,
Yeah.
wait, I think I get it. Psycho?
Yep.
Maybe?
Oh, Sai has been here for a long time.
Yeah, he's been here for a long time.
He's
Well, you guys have a
been
good
here for
day.
at least 10 months.
I'm gonna go,
You
you know,
too.
save
Have a
the
good one, stay
city and
safe.
all that jazz, or what I'm
Okay.
supposed to
Save
do.
the day.
Yeah. Isaac, I might have a daughter now. I don't really know.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's
How do you get surprise pregnant?
Gotta ask Madison. I gotta go. Hey, Ash.
Bye.
Hey, are you free to talk?
I am. I'm actually at Otto's where Scarlett was, so I can tell her. I don't know where she went though. I'll just text her and tell her that we have her meet us at Davis. Unless you wanted to chat
Okay.
first.
Can you pick me up from MRPD and bring me to Davis? I am not driving right now.
Yeah, that's fine. I gotta just kind of readjust my car in the parking spot. So
Yeah.
'cause I just gotta repair.
No worries.
Hey, Pat.
Hey, see you soon.
Bye.
Hey. Pushing a drug trafficking case
Nice.
on Jamal. Jabbar Abdullah, millionaire.
I think he's already got drug trafficking, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's already hit it once, so it's gonna be pretty high fine. Except like his big consecutives, the fines don't really matter because he lives out of briefcases. In his apartment, he had 40k cash on him. We only found one box. He had 40k cash on him, and he had 3 felony possessions of the intent to distribute in the last 30 days, let alone 60. So I felt like he was also excited about the prospect of a court case. That was my deciding factor. So I was kind of like, hey, it's Jamal. But then he was just really excited about going to court. So it's like, fuck it.
I mean, fair enough.
So I'll probably end up doing second offense, something like 5 years, 500k, and then I'll add on specifically the
Your
amount of
minimum
time it is for his
6.
other charges. Is it? I thought it was 3.
No, 3 is the minimum for the first offense. So it goes 6, 6, 200, I think it is.
Okay.
That's minimum.
I'll do 6, 6.
So, oh, there you are.
I mean, like, it's a pretty. I'm getting it off the second tenant case, so. And my intent to distribute is the fact that he himself said he was doing a raid run, which is distribution.
I mean, he's already got DT, so you're fine. You don't even need the. You have your pattern.
Well,
oh,
I
you're
need
saying
to
for
prove
the.
that it was felony possession with intent to distribute.
Yeah.
Plus, he had $40,000 on him. Plus, he shot cops. I think all that contributes
He's
to
a dumbass, then.
intent to distribute. Dumbass or not, but you know, I just over it in my head. Well, not in my head, even though I was talking to other cop.
Let me get my. Put on. So I want to talk to her about the psycho stuff. Because my biggest.
I don't know that it's gonna go anywhere. Is my main thing.
It's worth a shot, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we can try. I just don't know it's gonna go anywhere.
Well, my biggest thing is like the fact that Kiku said it was because she sent Clark to Russia. So we just kind of asked what she knows about that, and
Alright. I just need to get a cup of coffee before we get started.
Yep, sounds good. Do you want to take her in like the interrogation room or like sit in one of the offices? Like
just in the lobby.
Yeah, it feels. Yeah.
I don't want her to feel like she's like being forced to talk to us.
There's a coffee machine upstairs.
I was just gonna use the beakers.
I mean, I've done it before. Ugh. Nails around. I love this is her photo. She really is. She really is Manny's daughter. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh, maybe I need more coffee. Actually, I should get more coffee. Much so. Very much so. Hello. Oof, this is
Hello.
this car. Holy shit.
Am
Sorry.
I okay to touch this?
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I was just looking at the car. It's a very nice car.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I do want.
Yeah, money.
Thank you.
You would never be racing in that ever, right? Totally. It's a,
Of course not. Never.
of course, never. All right, Ashley's here. She's just making coffee in the lab. We have a perfectly good coffee machine. I don't know why she chose to.
Maybe she wants a special kind of coffee.
Yeah, I'm not really quite sure. Come on upstairs, and while we wait for her.
Honestly, even if I wanted to race in that car, it's probably slower than your CVPIs at the moment.
CVPIs are pretty good right now. Our Explorers,
Yeah.
not so much.
Ah.
Do you need any food, coffee, anything like that?
I'm a bit hungry actually.
Yeah, let me see what I can get for you. Do you have any like dietary requirements?
No. That should
Okay,
be fine.
I will be right back.
Thank you.
Here is 2 donuts, some chips, and some orange juice.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
Hopefully she should be done soon. I don't.
Yes, all good. I'm down to wait. It's all good.
How have you been otherwise?
Happy to be back. For sure. Yeah, just trying to get back into the swing of things, you know.
Mm-hmm.
making some money and autos and everything. Haven't really done much else, honestly. How about you?
Yeah, nothing crazy. I think my wife might have adopted someone. I'm not really sure yet. So
Okay,
yeah,
that's interesting.
yeah. She just kind of did it, but then she's denying it. But the girl keeps calling me mom, so I'm trying to figure that out.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know.
okay.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
it mum as in like mum, or like is it like a mummy kind of situation?
I don't think it's a mummy kind of thing. My wife
Mhm.
does do that, but no, this is I mean, maybe it is.
Maybe.
I mean, we do have people over.
Might be worth thinking about.
Yeah, I suppose. Oh god, now we have to fill out these forms now for like if you're having sex with a coworker, and it's just. Ugh.
Wait, really? Wait, what?
Yeah, HR. It's gotten out of hand. It's gotten really out of hand.
That's so weird. Like, oh, sorry. Wait, yeah, we'll get it on, but like, you just need to sign this form first. Sorry.
Yeah, and like we. Yeah, let's see here. There's two different ones. There's the relationship disclosure form, and then there's the pre-coital form. Participation is so you have to agree to the following. Participation is voluntary and consensual from all parties, which is good. Yeah, that's a good one. We are all free to end the activity anytime. Also good. Participation entails that we shall not allow the participation in this coitus to negatively impact our job performance.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. We will act professionally in the workplace without a public display of affection outside the time frame disclosed on the form. A new time frame can be disclosed by submitting a new form. We will clean the location immediately after ending activity and leave it in a state where no residues of our activities can be found. During participations, we must all be marked 10-7s, and parties not employed by the UPD must be cleared of all drugs, weapons, and other dangerous illegal objects. And we acknowledge the participation of the coitus between us does not violate the UPD's policies, and the participation not made a condition or term of employment.
Damn.
Yeah,
You know what? It doesn't sound like a too bad idea, actually. It seems like it covers your ass. You know what? You know who should have had this? Hydra should have had this. Maybe that could have saved some issues.
There's only 23 spots though for people.
Water or anything like that?
I already got her. Yeah. So if you got like more than 22 partners, I guess you gotta have like another form. I don't really.
Oh wait, there's 2 forms for that? Jesus.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
The HR forms that you gotta fill out now. Have you filled yours out yet?
No.
Oh god, yeah, you gotta talk to Claire.
No one's giving it to me.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna approach her and be like, "Hey, I want to fuck my coworkers. Give me a form." If she comes to me, I'll be like, "Oh, I didn't know there was a form."
Easy. Best way to go about it.
All right. Do you mind if I record this on my phone just for my notes and stuff? That won't be used against you at all or anything like that.
Yeah. That's
Okay. So I just wanted to ask you a few questions regarding someone you might be aware of, 2 individuals at least, because we believe it relates to the incident with your partner. Are you familiar with an individual by the name of Saiko?
Yes.
Okay, and do you know a Kiku Ishimoto? Okay. We are you familiar that Kiku was attacked recently?
Honestly, I've been trying to catch up with everyone, but I haven't actually seen her yet.
Ashley, you want to take over for a second?
No, because I don't know where you're going with this.
All right. I will continue then.
Sorry. It's all you.
we spoke to her, and she had mentioned that she believed it was in relation to Clark going to Russia.
Okay.
Do you have any idea how she would relate to that?
Mm. Hmm. Oh, I do know that Kiku does have ties in Russia. She told me that before. I think maybe some family there or something. But apart from that, I have no idea.
What was the reasoning for Clark going to Russia in the first place, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah, of course. It was her family wanted her back. And they had threatened her and I if she didn't go back. So she felt like she didn't have a choice.
So they threatened you?
Yeah. Well, it was more so they threatened me through her, if that makes sense. So, like,
Like if you don't come back, we'll kill
she
your
might not
girlfriend
be.
or whatever.
Yeah, like she might not stay safe. Yeah, you've got to protect her. Kind of thing.
Did they act on those threats at all?
No. While I was in the city, I actually wasn't in any danger at all. No, not that I knew of. Oh, although one thing actually, my house did get broken into and smashed up a bit. I wasn't there, so I was safe.
What is your relation to Kiku? Do you have any personal relationship with her, or is it just like you do activities together?
Oh, we just do activities together.
Okay. What about
Yeah.
size? Is it the same kind of deal? You just know each other from activities?
Yeah, pretty much. Sai's one of the nicest people I've met, honestly. And I think some cops may know him because I've always brought him to my meetings with Snow about like bikes and stuff like that. So yeah, I think he's already known by you guys, but he's definitely one of the nicest people I've met.
Have you ever known him to be violent?
No, never. He's always one. I don't want to stuff criminate, but he always. Let's say if someone crashes, he would always go bring them a repair kit.
Okay. Yeah,
No
we're
matter
not using any of
circumstances.
that. Like our focus isn't on the street racing scene right now. It's on something a little more.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's we just understand that it pertains to the street racing and stuff, but you don't need to worry about us, going after you for that.
Yeah. He does he was the biggest voice against me when I was trying to fight back before the DNF week though a while back. So
Okay.
yeah, he will fight, I guess, as well. Which I'm glad about.
So
I don't
you
know,
were
some
fighting
people just
against
agreeing.
the DNFing or like the attacking cops
The
and stuff.
DNF week, yeah.
But
yeah.
he wanted it?
No, he was against me. He didn't want it. No.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, he was against.
He didn't want it, she did.
You don't have any sort of reason to believe
Are Clark and Kiku close?
No, I'd say it's a similar thing to me and Kiku. Doing activities.
Okay. I don't know if you were aware of Kiku being attacked recently.
Yeah, I'd mentioned that.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
no, I haven't. Yeah, I haven't seen her yet, so I haven't really
Do you
caught up
know
with everything.
Wes Blaylock?
No, I can't say I've heard the name.
He's involved with BSK apparently. Beyond that,
Yeah, I haven't really talked to too many BSK, honestly. I think I've got like
Okay.
maybe one person I've spoken to between them, but no, not really.
All right, no worries.
Do you know? If what is the relationship like between Clark and Sai?
Same as, like me and Kiku and me and Sai, just we would do activities together. I mean, I guess you could say we're a bit of a clique in the bike scene.
Yeah, of course.
So we do hang out and stuff like that, but everyone kind of knows each other equally.
How do you know how Kiku or Sai reacted to when Clark was missing?
Yeah, when I told Kiku, she was basically like shocked. She didn't know what's going on. She said she'd help out if needs be. Same with Psyche. Yeah, just basically like that really sucks. Like, do anything I can to help you. And then Kiku wanted to come and help me rescue her, but I wanted to go alone.
What day did you leave?
Oh, it was. Let me see. I can probably get a specific date for you. It was 21 days ago. Whatever date that was.
Days ago. Okay.
So I think the 7th of this month. So is Kiku alive?
Yeah. She's doing great. She was doing pretty well after her attack, anyways. Just where's her state? Yeah, just we're just trying to figure out, what happened to her and making sure that, she's just to see if we can piece it together.
Yeah, we're just trying to make sure that it's not something that's going to come back on any video. We don't want any more people getting hurt. That's why we're kind of asking these kind of questions, seeing if it's a personal directed at her thing. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Does she not know who did it to her?
She didn't seem to when we spoke to her.
Okay.
He was, I think, very traumatized by it. Not unusual to have him from something like that.
Isn't it in here?
Was it a pretty bad attack?
Yeah, we also believe it's a possibility they were trying to bring us for it. That's why we're trying to be very careful with how much information we give about this.
Oh, wait, did you say they were trying to protect?
I think they might have been trying to frame someone else for it.
Oh, frame. Okay.
We're trying to be a little careful about how much information we give out.
Ah,
Yeah,
I
I'm
see.
just trying to kind of rule out possibilities and such, and
Get a read on the individuals involved.
Yep.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. If you do hear anything, just kind of let us know. We just want to make sure that whoever did attack her is brought in. And, given she's given some sort of justice for what happened to her.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, and if there's anything
Yeah.
else that we can do to help you with, these threats against you from Clark's family or anything like that, we're happy to, help you with that.
Yeah, of course. Well, I've got your number and you were really helpful before, so I do appreciate that and I owe you guys.
No, you don't owe us
Yeah, there's
anything. We're just
nothing.
doing our job.
Oh, it was more than what a lot of others would have done, so.
Yeah, some of us
Okay.
actually helping.
Yeah,
Yeah.
myself and Ashley really focus on the helping civilian side of things and protecting people after they get attacked or go missing and stuff like that. So that's kind of our hyper focus is
Yeah,
that sort of
well,
thing.
you 100% helped me, so. Yeah.
We're happy
I know a
to.
lot of people have bad opinions of the police, but yeah, you guys are great.
Yeah, we try to be. But yeah, if you do hear anything, if you anything comes up or anything seems strange, especially after you've spoken to
Yes.
Kiku.
Yeah, of course.
we would
Yeah, I
love to
still
know.
have a lot of people to talk to, so I will still trying to settle in, But if I do find out anything, I'll let you guys know. One thing it might be worth talking to Snow about Sai, because honestly, he's spoken to Sai a lot. He always talks to him, and always calls him about. I think it's a lot about bike stuff, but I don't know. It might be worth. I don't know if you might be able to get something from that.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course. If there's anything else, then just give me a text or a call.
Right,
Will do.
will do.
Alrighty, let's get you out of here.
Odessa will see you out.
Thank you.
What'd you say, Ashley?
Oh, I just said you'll see her out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for the love, guys. Hi, Gabriel. Hi, Princess. How are you? Always good to see you guys. Alrighty, you have a good rest of your day, alright?
Perfect. Thank you. You too.
Oh. Well, thank you. You guys are all great. Belle's great. Great RPer.
Sorry, I was stuck giving the station cat affection.
Amazing.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of feeling this is a dead end.
Yeah.
The people involved aren't going to tell us the truth, is 99% of the issue.
No, of course not. Yeah, they don't want to get their friends hurt. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and unless we have more evidence indicating Psycho might actually, snap from time to time, it's entirely possible he was being.
Yeah, if anything, it sets up a sack case if he continues to do it. So, the information's there. Why can't I couldn't find her statement in the report? I'm certain it was in there.
I never added it, and I think you're the one that grabbed it.
Did I send it to you?
Maybe. Sorry, I might not have added it. I've been a little. Holidays are rough.
You're good. And then you guys interviewed Sai, and I can't find that either.
I've just given Williamson, like, the side statement was literally just, I know nothing, I saw nothing. That's all his statement was.
Just keep you saying it. I don't see it. Oh shit! What about those coordinates we found?
To the ocean in the middle of nowhere.
No,
It was all
not
kind of dead
not
end.
hers. Remember the ones that you told me to send over to Bobby?
Those are her coordinates. Bobby said they were nothing. They didn't match up with her stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And those are the ones that led to the ocean in the middle of nowhere. By
Or was it a
Russia.
separate? Oh, you're right. Wait, no, because I'm looking at my. Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of like, all this is kind of led to nowhere.
Should the phone logs just show it? Maybe I put it in. I haven't like properly organized this case as normally I would because it's just so ambiguous. Yes, I did put it. I put it in here. I put it in the missing Clark Bishop one.
Okay.
I mean, she didn't really have much to say in her statement. From what I've got here, she literally said, like, she didn't have much to say beyond she doesn't remember much of her attacker and that she was called by a friend before, and that's about it. She couldn't write anything, right?
Yeah.
She couldn't say anything.
Honestly, that's why I was kind of like not enthused about this one, because it's just like there's no leads, and all the leads are people that don't want to talk to us.
Yep.
Pop Dugong's Gun Emporium really
Yeah, he bought the thing.
Yeah, I saw. There's gotta be something more to this church. It is so creepy.
To what?
The Ministry of the Divine Order. Like,
I'll have to look this up in a second.
the one the pastor sells drugs, but I think it's just the eyeball that creeps me out, honestly.
All right, I'm gonna mark this case as cold.
Okay.
There's not much we can do beyond this.
Yeah, RN case is cold too, other than RN, unfortunately. Partner boy is just
Gone
the
in the
train
wind.
conductor killed him.
Ah, yeah. I am, yeah, beyond that, I've got, I had a day the other day, actually.
What happened?
Is this a Divine Order thing? Oh, Wayland's thing.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just creepy.
Sacramental
He does
wine.
exorcisms and demons and who knows what.
Nah, so I don't know if you know, but a year ago I was stabbed in the throat by my ex.
Oh, no, I didn't know.
Yeah, it's how Anita and I got really close actually. But they yeah, they kidnapped me and would stab me in the throat and had intended to kill me, but
Well, this happened a couple days ago?
no, a year ago.
Oh, okay.
But on the anniversary, which was 2 days ago, I got a ping to the island with a note, and it sent me through an entire trauma relapse, which I was not ready for.
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah. Flatting out and texting me, and it just... I don't know.
Yeah, I understand that. Digging up old memories you'd rather not think about.
You left me a cipher, which is nice of them.
A cipher? Do you know what it is?
They said it's a key. Let me pull it.
Oh.
So I don't think I have the lock. I tested it with a lock that I have, but I think it's a key for another lock. So it is what it is. Yeah. Basically, hey, have you ever made a decision believing that it was entirely of your own free will, only to realize later how you're influenced by your situation and the people around you? For example, a year before Finding Nemo was announced, Disney Channel aired facts about fish between commercials to get children interested in fish, so they were more likely to want to see Finding Nemo. I think they just watched Defunct Land and wanted to put this fact in their note. Anyways, it's hard to come to terms, especially after that decision was something that impacted your life so heavily, lying awake, picking apart the threads to how your life was woven together. Realizing so many decisions, or how many of your decisions were not your decisions at all. Strange, isn't it? Anyways, I have a key for you. You can make as many copies as you like, but it only ever open one door. Use it well. Yeah. But I've passed it over to Minerva to handle, so...
Yeah, probably for the best if you're this taken up by it. I don't traumatize yourself unnecessarily.
Yeah, and then I've got another one I'm working, which you might be interested in, called The Wheel of Misfortune.
Oh, I've heard of that. They were stalking Nova for a minute. I was really interested, but I didn't want to, like...
Yeah, and Nova's sabotaging the investigation.
How is she sabotaging the investigation?
So... she calls me the other day and says, hey, where do you get a notepad? And I said, well, you can buy it in the armory, or you could buy it at like a store. She says, good, I gotta leave someone a note. And then like 15 minutes later, we get a call from an EMS saying a note with human meat has been left. Now, could be unrelated, right? Until you look and realize that the killer has been using a fake ID that was stolen from an EMS. So Nova, believing it was the EMS, decided to start threatening the EMS.
Can she not? Maybe.
And she was so certain she knew who it was because apparently this person admitted it to them. And now she's refusing to give me the statement because she wants to take care of it herself.
Yeah, that's why I kind of didn't push anymore when I knew that they were targeting Nova. Because she's very
Careless.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm only helping with that case. I've passed it to Juno. I'm not overworking myself. I'm busy with my French bacon mother Bassett cation, so just dealing with that.
I hope that one's going better for you.
Yeah, no, I love it. I mean, it's confusing because it's hard, like, you don't know if, like, I don't know. I don't know their end goal, I suppose.
I guess only time will tell.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of gathering. But it's a lot of work for it to be just nothing, you know what I mean? So, we'll see. Regardless, I have made some very good reports for it, so. Where is this fucking... I exported the reports about the note, just in case Nova deletes it.
You think she'd go that far?
Yeah. She stabbed someone at my wedding, I think, so. Yeah, I do think she would.
Damn, I'm sorry.
Nah. Yeah. But yep, now I just wait for more stuff. That's about it. Jerk. Oh my god, Ruger, please make a report, please. Please fill your reports out, please. And there's... Ugh. Why? There's some sort of stabbing victim that's very, very clearly... Oh my god. It's very clearly, like... serial killer-y. And this report is so small. And not even filled out. 64884.
This theater victim. Wait.
And there's apparently a note sticking out of this guy's pocket that we don't have. There's no statement from him.
Wait, there's no name from him. Because Alex. Okay,
Alex wants
Alexander
to be
should know better.
SCU too. I don't know what she's doing. Like, she should know better.
Is she around? Because, like, I'm about to call her about this. Around.
She's around right now. I can email her, but I just, like...
She's not on it.
Dude, it's, like, very clearly a serial killer scene, right? With, like, the C carved in the palm and...
Yeah, and there's just nothing. I'm about to just start waking up and fucking shift 2, bro.
Oh, she's shift 1. I don't know.
None of the serial killers are coming to play in shift 3s.
But yeah, I don't know. Just, sometimes I get shocked by some reports.
There's reports from people in SU that are like, you know better, my guy, please.
Yeah, Piper and Ruger. I will call them out right now. I will say it. Piper and Ruger. I've had instances where I'm trying to do a court case and I need reports that are stuff that they've done and they're blank.
There's also the tendency that a lot of SU has, if it's serial killers, they check out.
Yeah, like at least get someone to do it. Like you can have a patrol officer write the stuff. You know what I mean? Like at least.
Yep.
And then you have my reports where I wrote 2 full reports about a pamphlet. So you know.
There's a report limit.
Yeah, there's a word limit.
Damn. Oh.
If you pull up, if you just search French in the reports, you'll see, if you can go see how long like the word limit is. We've had it, so I've only hit the word limit twice before. It was once with the bombing of PD Prom, because there were so many statements, and the second was the murder of John Doe. Again, so many statements.
Oh, jeez. That's not actually that much. I've heard reports bigger than that.
Well, part one isn't like I because if you look at part 1 and part 2 together, those are over the limit. Does that make sense?
Oh, it's probably all that Baconian garbage.
Yeah, there's a lot of the putting all the ciphers in and stuff. Even though I don't think actually pamphlet 2. So there's actually no Baconian within pamphlet 2. But yeah.
What's all the AABB then?
Binary.
That it's A's and B's. That's so weird, bro.
It's almost like they were trying to deceive me.
Yeah, where it's like binary is basically just 2 opposing symbols, and it doesn't have to be zeros and ones. It's just a representation.
Yeah. The first one is pretty obvious because it wasn't divisible by 5 or 4. Or no, it wasn't divisible by 5. But second one was a little bit harder, but we got eventually. I've been trying to give every one of them like a fancy name. Death and Gas. The first letter, just very Sherlocky names.
Very dramatic.
Yeah, it's very dramatic. Yeah. So now I just... Yep.
Is there anything else you need from me right now?
Nope, you're probably going back to bed, aren't you?
Yeah, I am a sleepy bitch. I'm sorry.
Nah, you're good. You're good, fam. You're good.
Just kind of, I don't feel like going out on patrol right now. I will cry.
Yeah, that's fair.
It'll be messy. I'll have to answer jewelry stores and go down to Vespucci and fuck both of those things.
I've actually never had to deal with BBMC before.
Well, no, I thought they were at Vespucci. They're actually at Vespucci. I'm just gonna take a nap in the morgue. Email me if you need me, okay?
Yep. She said she's taking a nap at the morgue. Is that what she just said? Love Seraph. Seraph's great. Seraph's a fucking gem. Yeah, I don't really know what to do about the Scarlet Clark Kiku Sai case. Because it's like we can't do much without information. I mean, Scarlet's got like a new scar. But it can come from anything. She's not going to be insensitive to ask about it. It's one of the hardest things about PD is like, if you're a criminal, you can you have a bit of boundaries to, or a little less boundaries to go out and investigate something and to figure it out. Whereas if you're PD, you have to, make sure you get full RS, PC. And that just becomes difficult. Oh. radio check.
10-2.
359.76 to the vault. Do we have any other units here going? Alright, any 77s for the vault. I will not be doing it alone. I appreciate it, Jeopardy. Yeah, we're calling it cold for now, until we can get more information, because, I mean, as it stands, we can't do much, you know? Okay. Might have been our vaults, robbers. I guess they're even in that vehicle. Yeah, any 77s for the vault. If not, I'm just gonna leave. Well, that's that vehicle again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? What? Why does it do this? It's so broken. It hasn't been fixed yet. There we go.
Radio check. 10-2. We missed something?
We have 13 units, a big pile of cops on some scene, and a vault going off.
Yeah, I'm breaking from the vault because I'm the only one here and I don't want to get kidnapped.
Alright, that's fine. I'll go see if they need other units on the other channel.
Yeah, I see the pile of cops. It looks like they're stationary.
Channel 1 for that one.
Dad's on duty, but I think he's doing his. Yeah. God, you guys want to see something really cute? You guys want to see something really cute? I'll show you guys. You want your belly rub? You say hi. This is Rudolph, for you guys who don't know. So he's hypoallergenic. He's a schnauzer. So schnauzers you can't be allergic to. His hair is like ours. Instead of like fur. Yeah, that's my baby Rudy.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, good. What are you up to today?
Just got done with the date.
How'd it go?
It was fun. It was a good date. It was a good date.
Well, you have a good rest of your day, alright? I'm gonna get going, but,
You as well.
alrighty. Yeah, my mom's allergic to, Swap? Swap. So my car is... There we go. What is Winston doing? Let's find out. Four or five, you on frequency?
To northbound. Left, westbound, Innocence. To westbound, Innocence, cross Davis. Approaching Strawberry Ave. Right, northbound, Crusade Road. That's Crusade Medical, continue northbound. Left, westbound Capitol, approaching the GG block, dropping one off probably, that's the driver of the booze. On foot.
Right, 224 welfare check.
I'm trying to block the gate.
Yeah, I was just shooting a vehicle that just
so-
rammed my car. Just trying to shoot a tire. They've taken it.
There's,
He's inside the compound, I'm trying to keep visual. He
individual
went
on a
north, westbound, there's another
red
gate to our
bike parked right
west.
outside the Up
Inside
and
the
Adam.
station, I'll stay here.
Yeah.
I drove past. I didn't want to pull up on you though, because just in case you were doing
I
anything.
see him. He's running eastbound towards the dirt underneath the highway. He might be on. He's still on foot.
I think there's another gate, I'll try and cut it off.
Yeah, there's like fucking 40,000 kids here.
Oh, he's back mobile. Black AMG Black Series, southbound Crusade Road. That's
Hello.
Southbound. Left, eastbound Innocence.
Yeah,
Right,
check
southbound in
with
front of the clothing
Winston
store.
here.
Right, southbound Davis. Left, eastbound McDonald. Telling you, right, southbound Brogue. Step 50 with the BSK, continuing southbound Brogue Ave. Left, eastbound through the alleyway off BSK turn. Approaching Ralonestein. Left, northbound Ralonestein.
Alright, all good?
Yeah, we're all good.
Left, westbound McDonald.
Right, you escorting me back, or do you just want me to go take it?
I'll be escorting you back.
Okay.
Westbound McDonald. Approaching Strawberry.
I need to buy a repair kit.
Positioning westbound
Someone needs to
Forum.
remind me to buy a repair kit, because I will forget.
Southbound Forum,
right
approaching
here, and I'll
Carson.
start.
To westbound Carson. Left southbound 22, continue westbound Carson.
There we go.
Right eastbound Innocence, VCB. Comments at scene.
Left northbound on Power. Left westbound through Old Benny's alleyways. Continue westbound. Left northbound. E50 slightly. Continuing southbound now. Left eastbound. Gonna
truck
exit
in your
onto
guys' eyes?
Elgin.
No.
Right, southbound. Correction Power.
You
Continuing
might need to get in
southbound
it and then try. Yeah.
to Forum
Just kind of
Drive.
sit in the seat and then
They're
go
going to
from
be
there.
exiting onto
Winston, do you
Strawberry.
have keys for him to like sit in and then
He's
go?
in the same
Or
bullshit
is
again
it-
through the dollar
I do
pills. He's
not.
going to go Lucky Plucker. Yeah, not going through Lucky Plucker.
We can.
Westbound Davis.
Pull up, maybe?
Thanks for using mud. Are you good?
Yeah, we could do with more, to be honest.
On my way.
Found 55 secondary, continuing northbound Elgin, approaching Vespucci. Right,
When you guys
eastbound
remember, I
Vespucci.
need to get in.
AMG Black Series, continuing eastbound right, southbound towards the rental spot. Westbound, Elgin, right northbound Elgin. Left, westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound, alleyways behind Bev Station. Eastbound towards Elgin. Right, southbound. Towards Adams Apple, 1050, vehicles heavily smoking, might be out.
He's out,
Vehicles out on
vehicles out.
foot. Running on foot northbound 335, stay with the Black Series. Be on the lookout for Black Comet, it was on scene.
There's a black car here that he might try to get into. It's local. Sniffing some sort of drug. There's a black four-door Komodo here as well. It might be involved.
Running back to the MG.
Yeah, apron.
It's out, Al.
Just here, there's a black color food.
Oh, Queen.
Do not let him get in that car.
Copy. Is black color 4-door involved? Who the fuck are they?
I'm not sure, but no, there's
Just random people?
It's like the 14th weapon swap, car swap they've done, so don't give it
Okay.
any leniency. He got into a black and colored Jeep. It's eastbound Vespucci. He's in a car here, eastbound Vespucci.
Let's try this one more time.
We're
25
a fantastic place.
Adams
There's
Apple,
a black and colored Fudo here screaming, "That's my guy, bro." We're westbound Adams Apple. Southbound Strawberry.
All right, we're all good now.
Thank you.
Right, northbound on Elgin. Right, eastbound onto Olympic Freeway. They're gonna jump down here or something, so no, 100%.
God, Magnet is. Oh, they're jumping! He's jumping!
I'm gonna have to.
He's now he's going below.
Okay, he just ran me over. Shoot that car.
Which one?
The Jeep.
Polito's about to get hit too.
He's down the comma.
Sounds good. What's the status on the other bits that were involved in this chase? Do we have the AMG located?
I'm staying with you.
I've got 2 units for the AMG, Adams Apple, and Elgin, getting a documented RO Future Hendrix.
Karuma pink colors being taken to tow lot now. Arrows Chloe something. It's got Catherine.
Okay, no, I'm gonna take this guy to the car, load him into my car, and we're gonna move him to the triage point.
Okay, copy that.
Stop, I'm gonna be staged on top of the ammunition.
Alright, copy that. Be looking out for the vehicle, the red lights are on direct north of Vespucci.
Copy.
14 to Davenport, you still on radio?
I am now. I had to jump up quickly so we can try it.
Frank, black motorcycle, eastbound Adams Apple, one of the occupants from the Karuma, shirtless male, blonde hair, approaching Strawberry Gas right now.
Copy.
I'm gonna set the triage point behind Legion Square Bank, where we have the AMG. Let's move everything into there.
Alright, copy that.
I was 76 today.
Hey,
Put a bike again.
I mean, it's continuing westbound Adams Apple.
I'm gonna get up on a rooftop, Mev.
Joe, I believe, is scooping up the Karuma, and then they'll have to come for the Black Series.
Copy. Yeah, we'll. I'll escort him over to you as well, so we'll just give you back up as well.
There is 2 PD2 on duty, but they're not calling. Black Comet, northbound Elgin, approaching Vespucci.
Was that an original vehicle?
Black Comet was one of the Interference and the swap cars.
Copy that.
The original car is a Turismo, we have that in custody. Then there's been a Black Series, we have that. Karuma, we have that. Motorbike, don't have. Pluto, don't have. And same with the combo.
Brick, that Fudo's going westbound Adams Apple, and you, bike going eastbound Adams Apple.
Over there.
Do you have an RO on that bike?
Negative, it's just been seen while being stood on the side of the road.
I
That black
stop
rental
at Legion
westbound.
Square.
Oh, this is not the one I
They're
want to go
still
to.
heavily circling the area.
I'm gonna go to this one. They really get a fucking ATM. And you can just go right down the road.
Yeah, Fudo's coming back. I think those two rental vehicles are together.
We're going
Hold on,
eastbound
radio.
Adams Apple.
Yeah, he took a right. He's going to Strawberry gas station.
I 311 the radio if anyone's pulled up.
Thanks for that. My car doesn't get
That, what's it? Looks like a Bentley, the vehicle. The Enos that just went to Strawberry gas as well.
Hey, front. I'm gonna give it like a minute or two, and if we don't see anything else, then I'll go for a free miss.
Oh, I already have. Oh, I got you.
Hey, this Black Series has 14 strike points. It's about to get 3 or 4 more for GTA, so they might try and fight it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Flop, can you relocate to construction site at Adams Apple?
A-firm?
Harris, go to for now.
I don't want to overrule. See a fauna van. So, fucking Seraph went straight back to Dawson. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. What a motherfucker. I have a feeling I'm gonna get a fucking ping or a note here soon.
Radio check.
Why? What is this? What? Who is Ana Lalana? God, she's a dirty criminal. Alright, well, unfortunately for her, her vehicle is very legally parked. Please tell me these guys are just stupid and... just about can make it out. Not with anything on their back. Alright, let's see if she's got anything illegal in her car. Nope. McLovey. And they're coming to me. Alright. Hello.
What happened? Why sit out in a parking spot?
I have no idea. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Make sure the person's okay.
Yeah, I left it here.
Oh, it's yours? Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, if you want to move it, I won't tow it. I just wanted to make sure the person's okay.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Alpha 876, race for medical 147.
Ugly. Never mind. I refuse. I refuse. I do not want to. Do not enjoy that man. Yeah, Odessa just does not want to deal with Billmaze. Did they just go... They just head pop? Hello? Am I head popping? Oh. The fuck was... What? Dude, they just went fucking platform 9 3/4. What the fuck?
Wait.
You talking to me?
Yeah. Now you can go down this lane. But don't worry, I will move the bikes for $2. Oh.
You gotta really rethink that plan, Pedro.
How do I get on minus 500,000?
Oh boy, I gotta go. Oh.
Okay. We'll kill them. Oh, I got this.
I'm not catching that. Fuck, dude. Fuck. It's a red light. 2 red lights. Three red lights. This thing is quick. He's already lost me. I can hear him actually. I don't know how you're supposed to catch these things. Okay, that's a red light. We can pull this car over. It's the second red light. Man. 359 1038 southbound Alta Street, right outside the Alta Street Apartments with a white in color Audi. 2 times occupied. Alright, engine off, windows down. Alrighty. Peacekeeper Odessa Glafx with the...
Odessa? What's up?
Who is
Sam Simmer.
Oh, how are you, Sam?
Oh, shit. How are you? I'm good.
Good. Alright. Can you, give
Something
me your
again,
ID?
a warning.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, just got a 911 call
Is it right there?
from Edward
Oh my-
Nigger
is it
who's on
right?
top of Mount Gordo. He seems to be stuck
1 second.
inside of a building on top of Mount Gordo, and there's fire. There is,
Oh boy.
The building's
Alright, I
on
gotta
fire,
go.
I think.
Just slow down, okay, Sam?
Oh, yeah.
The other unit who could get up there,
Tell
and
Corey
do we
I said
have any fire department on duty?
I'm gonna get over to Viceroy. I'll be there in like 2 mics.
359 can go back you up as well.
Thank you, guys. Odessa, you said he's inside the radio building on top of Mount Gordo, and he said it's like a maze down there, and he's stuck.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I can make my way that way. 10-9?
Yeah,
You're really quiet, Winston.
I said what?
Winston, you are 10-1 right now.
Ready?
Not different, but I can hear you a little bit better. We're headed to Mount Gordo. We got a 911 call from an individual who is inside the building on Mount Gordo and says he is trapped inside and there's a lot of fire.
I'll give you a call, but I don't know if that's gonna help.
Alright. Dispatch from 359, can you get a card set for this, please, so I can attach to?
Tim.
Hello.
Can you hear me now?
It's still really quiet.
What the fuck?
It's not too bad.
You sure it's not on your end?
It's not too bad. No, I can hear you okay, but it's not too bad.
Nothing's changed on my end.
I can hear you all right on the phone. Yeah, individual in the building on Mount Gordo, apparently. He's caught inside like a maze.
Dispatch 325, 10-8.
Just gonna go back up fire, because they're headed up there. Winston.
Yeah, I accidentally hung up. Yeah, on my way. It's part of an active investigation currently. I'm gonna email Brandy, see if I can get it to come around.
56 transition to call sign for Pega 176 to Mount Gordo.
And then we'll make our way up.
Yep, I will. I won't push into the building until you get whatever you need.
I'm not sure what we need. It's just, oh, it's just, I don't know. It's an odd place.
Fair enough. All right, I'm gonna 10-12 then. I gotta do something in my head really quickly, so I'll 10-12 just near the base of Gordo, and then before we go up.
Maybe I can pretend to open my eyes.
All right.
All right. Bye-bye.
Rudolph. Why didn't you tell me to go outside? Why didn't you tell me to go outside? Why didn't you tell me to go outside, Rudolph?
From unit.
Well, we didn't have to go outside, Rudolph. You went outside or anything, did you?
Send it for PD. Unit, please come and unlock the doors at Bob State parking lot. There's a man inside. Copy that. 353 en route.
Vegan 1 is 23 at Gordo, flying up to the top now.
You gotta tell me when you want to go outside, Rudolph.
Vegan 1 PD that's coming at Gordo. Would you like us just to stay outside the building, or would you like us to go in and see if we can locate it?
Sorry about that. I'm just back on radio. Are you there already?
Yeah, we're currently hovering at the top of the building right now.
Winston, you on freak?
If there's a frequency like a meter swap, swap.
Nah, there's no one else on 2 right now. We can continue to use main unless dispatch wants us to be different. I'm making my way up there now. Winston, are you on frequency?
Dispatch, be advised. I've got a vehicle trying to steal an ATM at a burger shot. We've got 4 individual on foot, 1 person in the car. 4 of them wearing red. Nova's approaching the car.
Dispatch, can we get a frequency for the fire?
Can we get a 77 at burger shot? Driver's been tased out of the car.
Radio check.
Already on frequency.
Alrighty. I think Winston's making a call to someone. But yeah, the most important thing will be this person's life. So.
Yeah, 10-4. There's a Black Saber Turbo up on here.
Oh, okay. They're gonna want you to 10-12. So if you could pull and hover somewhere.
10-4. Yeah, we're gonna pull and hover now. We'll stay hovered right over here until we get a code 4.
Just for your safety, can you get to... just maybe, are you able to 10-12 on Chiliad over there?
Yeah, we can go 10-12 over on Chiliad there, yeah. We'll fly over there until we get a seat there.
Winston, you on frequency? Winston, you good down there, buddy? Silent. He always goes silent when he starts his streams. I think because he's got his little intro thing, so he doesn't talk. But he could really just mute himself. I don't know why he does it. Oh, nope. Oh, here he comes. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. You good?
Yeah, you weren't responding to me on radio.
Oh, sorry. I had it off. What's up?
All right, you ready?
Nope.
Comes back to a Millie Richardson. Or Minnie Richardson.
No signs of tampering. You check the VIN?
Haven't yet.
Boxed.
Oh gosh.
Is there any blood on the outside?
Sir? I mean, we can still go in because we've got reports of someone burning. You just don't want to go in here. What is in here, Winston?
3, 2, 1. Hello?
Hello?
Oh.
Hi guys, I'm stuck. I can't get out and there's fire over there. Don't go, if you go up, don't go through the door over to the right of you.
Okay, don't go to the door to the right.
Yeah, this guy sells a lot of shady shit, by the way. Don't go through the door on the right. Keep left up there.
Keep left, and then where?
Go downstairs and then left through that door.
Yeah,
and then it's all just confusing. But I can't get back out the way I came in. I have no idea where to go.
What is this?
Sometimes you have to look through your eyes and squeeze
This is the room I
sideways.
accidentally went in before, but I never actually looked inside because it was an accident.
You said take a left at the end here?
Yeah, through the door. This is so confusing.
Winston, what the fuck is this?
Who built this?
I don't know. You said he sells a lot of shady shit?
Yeah, I have a couple pictures. It's laptops in all colors, dongles, fucking motion sensors.
Fucking maze.
It's actually scary, especially all the cameras around. Now it goes upstairs. What the fuck is this place?
How did you find this, sir?
Someone left a note
How's it looking over there on
just at this
Gordo?
building.
We're
As a picture.
checking currently.
Oh, I got you. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, just checking on.
It's over this way. Over this wall.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
And you gotta look through your eyes and then walk sideways.
How the fuck do I get up this? Oh, there we go.
You have to climb. Careful, there's a step. Ugh.
And then, okay.
I think it was this way. I'm not sure.
Winston?
It's so confusing.
Ah, I should
No,
have done
it's
that.
not. Are you good?
Okay, I'm good again.
And then down here, is it?
I came up some. Yeah, I think it's down.
Oh boy, okay. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I hear the fire.
Yeah, don't. It's like a kill room or something. If you go through the door, it looks like a drop and then into fire.
Hey.
Oh god, this is a tight squeeze.
If you go against the wall, does that help?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it actually does. Don't think there's anyone else in
What
here yet.
the fuck is this place?
I don't know.
See, this
This
is
is
the
a
place
dead
that I... Yeah, this is...
Or maybe it's up here. Ugh. Oh, damn, another lab.
This is the place that we came in before.
Maybe.
Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. This is different. What the
This is not the way I was before.
Okay, so do we need the fire department, or is it like a controlled fire?
I think it's a controlled fire, just in a thing. If you take the turn, you fall down into fire.
So I don't think we're gonna need the fire department, Clark. It appears to be like a controlled fire
Oh,
here.
that's the door. That's the back door.
What? Wait, how did you guys even
least
get
I got out.
inside? Like,
Do you want me to go in? Do you want me to go through
trying to get
Winston?
through that door for ages, but it's just like it's been welded or rusted shut.
What the fuck? Oh, well, you're out.
Okay, I'm going back in.
Yeah, you stay out here, sir.
Yeah, let's get that guy be free to leave. He's free, I guess.
Does he
He said,
need medical?
No, he was just trapped, but we
Yeah,
managed to
actually,
get
could
him
you
out.
check on just give him a look over at least, just to see if he does need anything. How long he was in here?
10-4, we are on the way.
What the fuck? This is the place that I accidentally went into the other day. But I couldn't, like, Percy told me to leave because I literally accidentally did it. Oh, this is here. Okay. Oh, no, this is here. Okay, I've done that again. What the fuck is happening? Oh, this is the way we came in. Okay, so what? Yeah, and we got a call here about... It's just so weird. This is like, it doesn't make any sense in RP. What is this way? Oh, is it? What is this way? Oh, I can't go through that. Okay. This way? Oh, he said this was a dead end. Oh, there's a room here. Oh! Winston, I might have got it. I'm going to...
I've got the guy.
Oh. Oh, you're better than I am. I hit my head. I don't know what this guy sells.
You guys alright in there?
So far,
Yep,
so good.
yep, I'm good. Odessa, you want to go channel 7?
Hey, firm. Ready to check.
Yeah, there's some good stuff here.
Alright, I'm trying to get my way there. Guy said there was a note at the apartments. We should probably go check that. I'm at the back door. Is this how I get there?
You got much cash on you?
$600. Go get more if you need me to.
We're gonna need a lot more. We're gonna need a lot more cash.
I don't know how you got there. Oh.
This is fucking weird. Yeah, like I've checked before. It's like you've never been able to get in.
There's a woman outside here with EMS.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not starving. I'm
How
not
much cash do you need me to grab? I can run down and grab
Give me a second. I'm on the phone to Flop. When we're talking about need a little bit of cash, I might need to get like 100k out.
Well, as long as you reimburse me, I can get you some.
Hey, we're gonna blast off here just because, you know, I don't think we're needed here right now.
Yeah, you're good. I appreciate you, Clark.
No problem, no problem.
Did he get? Oh, it's not what I wanted to do. No. Ow, I hit my head. I wonder if this is like a registered property.
It's not. It's a redacted property.
Oh, wow. Okay. Strange. How did he get there? Okay, and go this way. Nope, nope. This way? Can't get up there. Okay, wait, where am I? What the actual fuck? Oh, here. Right here. I'm lost in the maze. How did he get over that? Oh, there's a thing here? That just goes out. Alright, let's get armor on because... Okay, so I went... Did I go this way? This didn't work for me. What did going... Oh, wait, there. Here, and then... How the fuck do I do this? What the fuck? How do, I don't... There... Okay, this is to the back door. Okay. Do I need to go like here? Here? No. There's just so much of it that's confusing, and I feel like they either stopped adding to it or it's just meant to be this confusing. Here? No, can't do anything there. So I get to this back door. What door is this? This door is... okay. But then I feel like once I get here, I'm lost. Like I don't know... How did Winston do it? Did he go through the door at the fire? Like, I feel like... Okay, wait. Yeah, that's definitely to fire. Winston status?
I'm Ocean King. I just spoke to Flop. Flop's gonna come bring me 125k cash. I'm gonna buy a bunch of these things. I've already documented them. He's gonna pass me the cash through these stairs, and then I will come try and find my way back out of here.
How did you get there? Did you go through the fire room?
No. How do I will show you. Actually, you might need to go to the front, get the cash off him, and then give the cash to me through the stairs that you were just on.
Yeah, I can do that. I can go back. I can just lead him in here too. Show him where it is. Can you flash me your ID real quick?
Oh yeah, sure. Here you go, ma'am.
Oh, you're DOC, aren't you?
I'm on frequency. I'm gonna grab your cash.
Yes.
Is there any? Okay, so I'm gonna get this
Yeah,
for
1
you.
second. I'm just letting the radio.
Do you? Can I even get it to you?
We're gonna figure that out. Yeah, that'll be the hard bit. I have to like pass cash through something, and then I'm gonna have to try and find my way out of here without burning to death.
Yeah, there's like a staircase that might work in terms of like giving it to him. I'll show you in Flop when we get there. Oh.
A lot of like leaning up against walls and looking through your eyes to get through little cracks.
So the guy who was here is Edwin Nigma. He's former DOC.
Oh, I know the name, yeah.
He's still here, by the way. He's just kind of leaning against a wall.
I have probably the most amount of money I've ever had in my pockets at one given time. I'm on my way.
All right, Flop, don't get robbed.
Cy Carter wants to kill me because I bought his gun emporium.
Please don't give Cy Carter 100 grand in state funds.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my best.
But it's not state funds yet. It's my personal money until I can get it reimbursed, if I'm allowed to get it reimbursed.
You got to use the SCU budget for something, right?
Yeah, well, I have to have a very private discussion with some SCU command members about this first.
Speaking of which, we have a new place to have our meetings now. Cy Carter's Gun Emporium. I repoed it with Crane, and then out of spite bought it in front of Cy Carter, and now he wants to kill me. I also paid to have the sign changed to cross out Cy Carter's name to put my name on the board, so now my name's on the Gun Emporium.
Flop, are you trafficking weapons?
I'm soon to be, yeah. I'm currently making a deal with Shits and Giggles, and I'm gonna mass buy water guns and sell water guns and tell people I'm selling guns.
God, please. Can you get Class 2 water guns, please?
I'm gonna see if I can get Bryce to do it, because I will buy them from him.
God, imagine running around with a fucking water gun on your back. Oh.
Alright, getting up this mountain's gonna suck.
Your best bet is the southern side.
You know what my best bet is?
Believe in yourself.
The commitment to suffering. I got this. I'll find a way.
Just as you're coming up the mountain, I think I can. I think I can. The little flop that could. That doesn't sound like a good noise.
Yeah! Oh fuck!
Holy!
Did you just jump?
I made a grave error. I'm okay.
You got it? You got it? You got it?
Snow.
I'm good.
10-9 Winston?
I said I'm gonna call Jackie Snow.
Alright. Alright, come on, Flop. Let's go on a little adventure.
Hi, Flop.
Hey, what's going on? Good to see ya.
Welcome to Saw Shit. Okay, do not enter the door on the right. You will burn alive. This door.
Don't enter on the
fire
right.
door. That's fire door.
Yeah, you got left. I'm right next
And then
to
right
the fire
here,
below you.
right here.
Okay.
So if you
turn
can hand him
around,
the cash.
I'm below you.
Oh, hey.
I'm 1246.
Just.
Okay, I'm just gonna. I had to get these in kind of small bills. I'm gonna count this in pieces, okay?
What? You got it in singles, you son of a bitch! You didn't bring a briefcase.
I try. Listen, this is a lot of
You
shit.
could've
Like,
at
I'm
least put it in
trying.
20s.
My whole jacket weighs like 100 pounds right now. Okay.
What?
All right. Here's 10 grand.
All right.
Here's 20.
Cute. All right. Okay.
This is 30. This is 40. This is 50. 60.
Okay. Oh God. I'm running out of pockets.
I don't know what to tell you. Just keep here. Hold on.
I'm stopping.
Does he not take card? Like, I really. Well, I guess it's like
No,
a
he doesn't.
creepy
No.
secret basement thing.
This is 5.
Why 5? Give me the 10s.
They gave me stacks of 10. It's spat out 5s. I'm sorry.
Oh God!
You should have gone like a bank. They probably could have given you like a money order.
I wasn't going to a bank with this. What the fuck?
I know you guys are Zoomers, but have you ever heard of checks? Cash checks?
No, fuck no. I'm sorry.
It's like a little piece of paper, you sign your name on it, and you hand it over. And
Are those 5s?
Yeah, it's meant to be 5s.
There you go.
Wait, why do you have a couple rolls of pennies? What the fuck?
I don't even know how much money you've given me at this point.
All right, there you go.
Is that 500? Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's $100 bill.
Is that everything yet? I don't even know. No, there's more. Oh God.
Yeah.
I've run out of pockets, but I'm just gonna. I wish I had 2 hands.
Put it in your mouth. Just put it in your mouth.
Here. I got $100 bills. It's fine.
Oh God, where are you gonna put the rolls of pennies?
All right, let's start.
No, Winston, no.
Come on, throw it at me, big boy.
Hold on. What the fuck, Winston?
You guys like want a second or?
I think we should be good. Hold on.
Put it in. Why the singles? I'm not a cheap whore.
I told you to give me singles.
God, hurry up! I want to buy this stuff. How much more money is there?
About 30,000.
Oh, just oh my God! Okay.
I'm kidding. Check your pockets. How much is there?
I got 127.
You
Okay.
we got that quickly.
I probably give you some of my.
Well, we're good. Please stay outside.
We're good.
Okay.
All right, you want to see this creepy place?
Do.
There's a lot of like, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of like, you remember the old GG houses?
Yes. The
That's what it
mazes.
reminds- Yeah, that's what it reminds me of.
This place is weird. It's like strangely well done, but strangely like.
It's creepy, is what it is. And then you come here.
Okay, I bought a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna try and show you guys the way through here because it'd be good for more people to know about this. But it's not easy.
Look through your eyes. Yep.
I feel like we're kind of getting it through right now. It's a.
And then I think we go.
I think we're kind of getting it, sort of.
I don't know, because I haven't got through here yet, Flop. Like, I'm still trying to figure out how to do it.
Oh, I just climbed up.
What the
passed the mainframe.
That's the mainframe.
Wait, where the fuck
Okay.
did you...
I just climbed up.
Or where? Where am I climbing?
Yeah, you gotta drop back down.
Oh God. Okay. Ah!
Flop status?
Okay, it's official. I'm fucking lost.
Welcome to the. Wait, Odessa. Yeah, here. Okay, we come through here, and then you gotta look through your eyes and go sideways down this little angle here.
I have bad news.
Oh fuck.
Oh, don't jump!
I'm sorry, Winston. I got. I'm good.
I have very bad news.
What's the bad news? You're on the roof.
I'm very stuck.
Jump down.
Oh, like I'm stuck.
You're stuck.
I'm stuck.
Oh,
Okay, there you go.
Oh,
I'm behind
okay,
you.
hold on.
Behind you.
Made it out. Hold on.
Right.
I don't know where I am.
Okay, I'm coming to try and find you, but I'm also.
Okay. Hold on. Okay, I'm somewhere. Okay, I think I'm back the way I came.
The bank.
Hold on. I'm good.
What the fuck?
Where are you, Flop?
I'm looking at Odessa right now. I'm by the main entrance.
I'm trying to come find you.
I'm good. I'm good.
Are you by the stairs? Just side at me.
Oh, he's at the literal entrance. All right, so Flop, go through the way that we were going, but instead of obviously going up, then.
Okay, hold on.
Can I? Why can't I do this? Fucking creepy. I am having.
And you go in here. The best way to do this is to look through your eyes and then sideways. You want to go second door. Don't jump like I did. That was a bad idea. Went down here. I'm stuck. Okay, I got it.
Oh, here we go.
Come round. Sideways again. And then this is the tricky bit. Sideways again this way. This one's a lot harder. Make it.
Okay.
And then this dude's at the end here.
So those like electronic things are the things I found Santi hacking the power grid with.
The drills, those laptops,
It's all bank
all
stuff.
of that is used for banks. Yeah.
Yeah.
You might need to crouch to speak to him.
This is fucking crazy.
Yep.
Movement sensors, RF scanners.
I've been looking for this shit for a while. In fact, somebody's trying to kill me because I was asking questions about them.
What are RF scanners? They're radio frequency scanners, but
Yes. So if you
That's
get a couple,
interesting.
if you get a couple of them, you can scan frequencies. You can find frequencies in the area and then use that to locate a frequency currently in use in your immediate area within 40 yards.
So could we get like Crim's radios?
Yes. We found a couple of these a while back. It was myself, Brandy. This is before Brandy even joined SCU. Myself, Brandy, and Snow spent ages finding out frequencies. We only had one. We found out later that we had a couple of them. It makes it a lot easier. But we had one, and we were running around trying to find out people's frequencies.
Fucking wild, dude.
This stuff.
The hardened electronic kit is so interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anything about it, but interesting. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to go back the way we came.
Is snow coming?
No. I think he's getting captured by the dragonflight.
Ah. It's just got Shrek a donut. Glad I brought orange juice with me. Would have made this a lot difficult. This is fucking wild, dude.
Honestly, I should have brought a mask.
Nah. We know. They know us now. Instance,
yeah, there's cameras all over the place, and I just bought stuff, so you know.
Actually, you know what? You're already burnt. Fun fact: did you know that for a business we can see exactly who purchases anything from the store? Oh yeah.
Yeah, we use that for serial killer investigations all the time.
Yep. That's what I used for French bacon. I'm using for French bacon. You can just go out the back door if you follow the other door around. Oh. Just out here.
Alright, I'm through the heart of it. How is this found again?
We had an individual 911 saying he was trapped inside a building with a fire. We arrive on scene, find the gentleman who's standing outside. And yeah, but he wasn't standing outside when we got here. He stated he saw a note at the apartments saying about some sort of secret stuff.
Patty found one of those before with Bobby. I think Demi found one as well. Oh! I broke something.
So was this just a tip-off location that you guys discovered?
No, so people have been tipped off about it, but not us.
We didn't have PC to go in until now.
Yeah, but Brandy responded to a shootout. Well, not shootout, sorry, a bunch of blood outside one of these a while back. Business is now considered redacted, so we obviously haven't had any reason to go in. We didn't really consider it an actual business. And this guy said he was trapped in here and there was fire and he was scared, so at that point we had to come in and rescue him.
But, what's the address of this place? Is this place even labeled? Really?
Yeah, it's actually listed as redacted.
So, Winston, about a week and a half ago, we had a 911 come in, not 911, a 311 about they were using the Dodo cargo bob to bring a Dodo truck up here.
Who were?
I'm trying to recall, because Dark was handling it. Let me check my photos. No, I remember who it was. It was Lottie Thomas from The Lost.
Interesting.
What is that, though?
Oh no, the recent 911. It would be a shame if he starved.
Alright, well, do here. I'm glad you're safe.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Anytime, buddy.
Fucking wild, dude. So like I was up here a few days ago when we were checking out that dodo thing, and there was like a note, someone delivered stuff, and it was like weird stuff. But we didn't go in. Fell on the door handle on accident, but we didn't go in. Interesting, no.
It's a very confusing.
Hey, Bundy.
Yes.
He was
Ooh,
around.
around.
And that was even after I called your dad to let him know that I was going to check this place out. So 2 nights ago or 3 nights ago, we were up here with Bancroft, Deacon, Morningstar, Klaus, and we were on a hike, and I accidentally stepped inside and came immediately back out because I saw the camera. That was the first time I saw it. And then today, when I woke up, there was a note in front of the apartments that had a picture of the place. So I got curious and actually came and checked it out.
Interesting.
And someone at the apartments said, like an old guy said, that they've been leaving notes all around the city about this place.
Why would they? That's interesting.
So I couldn't tell you who it was. There's nothing other than a picture of this place on the note.
That's so intriguing.
Yeah. Either Deacon or Klaus went in after me as well. They spent like 10 seconds in there and then came back out, and we never spoke of it again. It's probably because the door says redacted, so we just ignored it for that day. But now that there's someone actively pointing to it, I thought I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, no,
'Cause
that's.
you know how I live for this shit.
No, yeah, no, definitely. This is very intriguing. Well, damn.
I hope it helps you guys out.
Yeah.
Because actually, when I called 911, I was just stuck because I couldn't get through the fucking maze, and then I eventually made it just as help arrived. So I kind of saw what they're selling. No idea what it's used for, but
yeah,
very
no, that's
interesting. Especially all the cameras. So I'm probably gonna go into hiding for a bit.
I made a joke too. I said, "Yeah, I guess I'm going into hiding now. I guess I should have brought my mask."
Yeah.
Well, damn. Well, obviously, it's very appreciated. Do you know where those notes were? Do you know where...
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank
you. I think you've been followed as well.
How long ago?
I'm sorry to hear about what you messaged
90
me.
minutes.
So I hope you're doing all right.
I'm gonna go see if it's still there. I'm kind of curious.
Yeah, you do that.
I will be back.
I'll stay with Winston.
Don't cause a mudslide.
Gotcha. I'm probably gonna die. I'm gonna be honest.
Just I was gonna say use your cruise control, but at this point I think it's too late.
It's not too late.
Oh, he went down the fast way, huh?
That's flop for you. He's alive.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm good.
I'm just
Everything's
glad
good.
no one made it into the fire pit.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, thank you for warning us about that.
Yeah, I stood on the other side of that wall, and it was really hot. So whoever
Or
goes through
wheels.
that
Who needs
door,
a fucking car anymore?
Nah.
Fuck it. We walk.
May God help him, because I have no idea how to. In all the time I spent in there, I have no idea how to even get to the bottom of the pit from another side other than from above.
Can you clarify with him
Whoever
if it
falls
was
in
like
there is
directly
gonna be
outside the apartment?
lost.
Hey, firm. Where was the note at the apartments?
Right between the two pillars.
All right, right between the two pillars.
That's where it was.
Gotcha.
Alright, Flop's leaving. Let me go grab my...
Alright, I gotta go to Mirror Park. I just got an anonymous ping.
Would you like backup?
Yeah, Copper's joining us on radio. She'll be 76 as well.
Minerva's around too if you need another.
I don't want to get too many people involved.
She's at CU now, isn't she?
Yeah, Fern, but I don't want this to be a situation which could very much happen where we speak to SU command and they're like, maybe you guys should forget about this. Or at very least, I mean, it happens a lot in SU, Odessa, you'll find out one day.
One day, Topium. Sorry.
Yeah, we find out things and we kind of have to keep it on wraps even from each other.
Yeah, I've heard about that plenty of times before when it comes to this sort of thing.
Just gotta play it smart. M76 to Mirror Park.
I'll join you in Mirror Park in a minute. I'm gonna just go check out the apartment real quick and see if that note's there.
Hey, Lucy.
Hey. At least photograph it or document it.
What's up?
If you check the SCU channel, there is a
very quiet.
picture from Demi Black.
Am I normal now?
She said same thing, airdropped image.
What's going on?
Came to her anonymously.
Hang out.
I am currently
Hattie said the same thing. There was just a note left on the floor. She looked at it and there was an image of that building.
Alright.
There's been more French bacon stuff if you want to look through it.
Why would the building be getting advertised?
Fine.
That's so cryptic
Yeah, I'm
business.
confused about why this is out there like that.
That's I would care. This is gonna sound bad. I care less about the contents of the inside, and I care more about why it's being advertised in this way, considering what is in this business.
I mean, it could either be like a advertisement ploy, or like, because obviously you'd make good money doing this, or it's someone just doing it for chaos. Maybe someone found out about it and thought they would, you know.
Are you talking about the digital den in Mirror Park?
Yeah, that's the one I've been pinged to. I'm on Sonora Freeway, Aquarian Silos.
23 at the apartments.
You that far behind me?
Odessa, he said in between the pillars.
Hey, firm. So like right, yeah, the main pillars.
Nothing. I'm peeking around, just double checking. Nothing.
Maybe someone realized and took it down.
How many people actually know about this? And I'm not talking about us. I mean, like the general public.
Copper said there was a shootout there.
Last night.
Yeah, the original scene that Brandy responded to had a bunch of Hydra members' blood on scene.
And then there's that Dodo truck getting delivered, so that's surely that they're resupplying.
And that was lost as well. I'm fairly sure this is probably well known within the criminal.
Night. We caught Chief Francer in the area, and like another guy who was shot down, but he didn't shoot a gun.
I don't know if it's, but I went on a hike. Actually, Copper, it was the day that we went on the hike with everybody. And there was a flower and a droplet of blood there too.
That might be something else. There's been stuff happening
Probably.
on Gordo. Yeah, there's been like weird sun rituals happening on Gordo.
Okay.
I mean, it could be related. I just wanted to add some sort of note on that.
No, I figure it was probably unrelated to this. I will say though, Mount Gorder's kind of a, I guess to the SCU stance, kind of a hot topic, hot commodity of a place.
Very much a serial killer location.
I
Yeah.
was incorrect. It's near the gas station.
Copy. I'll be in the area. I'm marked.
Did you just waltz in, Winston?
This is just the yeet.
There's a note right here. It says easyclap.exe. Alright, this is a lot of weird shit.
Next time, don't. If it's an honest thing to me, don't go running into it yourself.
Well, you ran it by yourself. I was making sure you were okay.
Yeah, because it's to me.
Yeah, but I didn't want you to get stabbed.
If it's yeah, well, that's why you're in the area watching, not running in yourself as well.
Well, you didn't say that. I asked you and you didn't respond. Sorry, Winston.
I'm 23 in the area. I'm on Eastern Drive right now.
That is that is. I am not running this EXE.
The street race going through Mirror Park right now. Be careful. You're going south on Mirror Park Boulevard and crossing over onto what is that? East Mirror Drive to go south onto El Rancho.
Sorry, I just kind of gone off of what Bobby's always taught me, which is if someone goes to something alone, make sure that they're backed up.
Yeah, backup just means watch from, because I've had people call me anonymously and be like, okay, we need to meet at this location, and then like drag me around the city, and then at the end been like, okay, you've got somebody with you. We're not talking anymore. I've lost leads because people have just,
That's how
followed.
Punk got kidnapped.
Yeah, like if somebody's watching me, that's fine, because then if I get kidnapped, they can just call out 78s. But okay,
Well, next, I apologize.
It's
I just,
alright. It's alright.
I just didn't want you to get hurt. The electronics store, though, Leroy's. Keep you covered. Could be someone easily up on the roof.
Check these.
Status is Ocean King.
Happy.
He's just checking bins and stuff.
Yeah, the stash bins are empty. You have an abandoned vehicle here. No signs of tampering, but crashed out the side of the road. Might just be a wayward local. Alright, Bingo Trooper PD.
You still have all that stuff on you?
Yeah, you firm? Well, it's in my log storage.
Okay. Yeah, I say we maybe break off and we'll link up at Trooper PD and I guess talk about it and then figure out what to do from here.
Yeah. I think we'll just let it sit for a little bit. I have the feeling I might get a call one day.
I didn't want Winston to get fucking like
4576 Trooper PD.
Winston, I'm gonna just remind you again, seeing as the records are gonna be shown to whoever does own the place, just be very careful about obviously pings and certain phone calls and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, it's something I haven't told you guys. I'll see you at Trooper PD.
Okay.
Self-killed.
Please indulge. I'd like to know.
Sorry, Flop.
It's okay.
Also, check your documents and cameras periodically as well.
Yeah, from.
Like literally, Bobby said, "Never go to a ping alone." Flop just, or Winston just waltzes into it.
Doors?
Leftovers?
How do you like it? Yeah.
I got a fucking 10.5-inch cast iron skillet for fucking $13.
Dude, those things are like $30 or $40.
I know. I was stoked. Fucking being an adult is awesome. You get excited over
You're
pants.
gonna run that, by the way, Winston. Do it on a VM.
Hmm.
Do
I'm
it
gonna
on a
run what?
VM. A VM virtual machine.
Yeah. Oh, it's way too late.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Winston.
No, it's fine. Alright.
You're
I
in
got a
the
feeling it's okay.
It's there's a difference between the zip and the exe.
I know.
Oh my god, Winston.
Okay, so... Oh, my statement is in this. Okay.
In which?
This is not it. I'm trying to find the situation. Shootout. Here it is. There are no scene photos. Hold on.
Change.
Oh yeah, everybody at the original steam airlifted, so we have no idea what actually happened.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we arrested Francis in the area, but because we didn't, everybody airlifted. We had no charges. There was nothing. We were just like, oh, we have this person in cuffs, and we have no idea what the fuck is going on. And then we found a guy who was hurt, and that's all. That never mind. This helps, except for the people I guess that were there. That doesn't help us at all. Yeah, that was weird.
Okay, the original report that you guys can, well, only two of you can see 'cause it's an SCU report and I can't unlock it, but 62272 shooting on Mount Gordo. I'll just run it down for you. lost members, some of the suspects, Colin McGregor and Juan Carlos Hernandez. Location, top of Mount Gordo. I'm going to edit this. Don't look at the location. Okay. The location is redacted. Disregard anything it says on that. The location is redacted. It is currently redacted. It has always been redacted. Essentially, there was just a bunch of shots fired up on that area. They got up there. Huge amounts of blood on scene. Hando's vehicles on scene.
That white helicopter on scene, is that? It looks like
What was the report number
Lifeline
again? I'm sorry.
1.
62272. No, I think that was the helicopter the suspects brought up there.
Because that's not a Frogger. Like, how do you get that?
I might be able to help identify it. I'm pretty good with helicopters. If you want to...
There's a lot of fucking blood, dude.
If someone can send it, I can see if I can identify it.
Let me...
That's a Swift. You can run him. Yeah, it's a Swift. I think it's 6,500 to rent.
So that was the original call.
Conor McGregor of Rust, Juan Carlos Hernandez of Hydra, and lost
Hando.
members possibly.
And Hando as well, who was kind of hanging around for Seaside, I believe. But now, I mean, he just works at Uber, right? Hando?
Sort of, kind of, not really anymore.
Yeah.
He was, okay, so as far as I know, he either was Seaside or was very close with Seaside. I do not believe he is anymore.
Right. So that was all the people there. We were kind of highly suspicious. Obviously, didn't quite have enough PC to go in. They didn't.
Here's the thing though. Also, this was a shots fired call, right?
Yeah, the shots fired were in the area.
Casings? Because I don't see a photo with a single casing.
Scene photo number 4.
I see one casing and a projectile.
And then scene 5 also has another casing.
It's the same
which
scene.
I think is the same. Yeah,
Yes.
same casing. So there's one shots fired. Person with the firearm, and then it's just a ton of
one
blood.
gunshot create this amount of blood?
No. So when we went inside today, there was the guy who was inside specifically told us there is a door on the right. Don't go in it. There's fire at the bottom.
Who was the guy inside?
Edward Nigma, former DOC.
I've
So it's
known
like
Edward for a long time. He, I think
it's like a trap house.
Yes.
In a
That's
sense.
what it reminded me. It reminded me like an old GG trap house. Copium.
That's probably a good way of putting it, to be honest.
There's a fucking maze in there, dude. If you need me to leave, by the way, I can. If you guys need to discuss other things, I can leave.
There will be a time where I might ask 2 of you to leave. Potentially. I don't know. I'm not sure how much I'm allowed to say. So that was that. So Brandy's been looking into that for a while. There's been a couple of situations there. There's been airdropped images. There's been notes left on the ground of pictures of that building. You responded to a shootout there yesterday. We finally managed to go in. It took us a while to get in. We went in, took a left, then we had to like go up some stairs and then jump over a little barrier. Then you had to look through your eyes and run sideways to go through a little like tunnel, and then do it again, and then jump over another thing, and then go through another tunnel, then U-turn and come back through another tunnel, and then eventually you ended up basically where you started, but on the other side of the stairs. And there's a guy there.
Not to mention the fire pit.
Oh yeah, and the fire pit. Took pictures of everything he sold, but I just bought all of the kind of quote-unquote legal items. Motion detectors, GPS scanners, and tracker. The jamming device, I've never seen one of these before. And
Wait,
then the
you
RF
got they
scanners.
have a that's because I didn't see any. So the jamming device is possibly related to the thing. Do you remember about a month ago, Seaside kidnapped Minerva and Juno, and we couldn't see their blips?
Yeah, no, I don't think it's one of those. But I need cigarettes.
I've got non-nicotine ones if you want them.
Ew. Thank you, though. Okay. So then I got the anonymous ping. The anonymous ping takes me to Mirror Park.
Okay.
It was right in front of that tech store.
Jerry's
Get inside.
Electronics.
Jerry's Electronics, yeah. There was a note on it. There is a file. I'll email you both the file.
Okay.
You're just working out, Copper. I mean, you've been looking good. You got some gains lately.
You can't see them now. I'm wearing my jacket.
No, I've seen
Winston,
them.
I can't.
Very big jacket.
I don't want to download this. It says potential dangerous download. Whoa
It's
there!
an
While
EXE, that's
programs
why. That's why
downloaded from the
needs to be
internet
run
may
on a
be
VPN.
beneficial,
Oh, no, I sent him the
this type
zip.
of file can damage your device or steal your personal data.
Ooh.
Kind of sketchy. I mean, listen, if you just want my password, I mean, I'll just give it to you.
Look, I don't care about Hunter 2, alright?
What is this?
A virus. Nice knowing you, Flump.
Bruh, if this fucking thing destroys my shit, I will never forget this, Winston.
Okay, well, I know who to call if it does.
So you know who this is then?
No. Maybe.
It's connecting to.
Yeah, I'm not opening that. Crazy.
Okay. Well,
You unzip that shit.
I have unzipped it. I have.
You can unzip
there's
it. You just
a-
don't run the exe.
There is a program inside. I've run the program. It is a. Well, it's called the Watcher's Radio Scanner V2. It's a program that you can basically catalog scans of radio frequencies. You can add in groups, calibration, where you scanned, where the location is.
So gives you radio channels, locations, or zones, or
I haven't even started working with it as far as
Winston, can I
from a
show this
preliminary-
or no?
I mean, I've showed it, so it's too late if I can't. My I can send you pictures of it if you don't want to open it up.
yes. This fits really well with my 90s dance music right now. The interface or this thing.
Yeah, I really should get some of that because I'm listening to some noir jazz in it. I don't know.
Oh,
Winston-
dude, this is a different vibe.
I kind of want to uninstall this. I don't trust this file.
It's too late. You've already ran it.
I didn't
It's
open
already-
the exe.
Oh, then you're fine.
Oh.
It can't do anything to you. If you unzip something, that's not an issue with that. The issue is when you start running exes.
Yeah, I opened the photo.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I ran the photo through steganography. There's nothing hidden in it.
Okay. Winston, can you do me a favor and just show me the things that's in it? Oh, actually, hold on. Is that, wait, hold on. Is that how you acquired the file, Winston, what you just sent me?
No, they dropped it. It was a thing on the floor.
It was a dead drop. Oh, just a little bit. Ooh.
This is fucking cool.
Yeah, it is. I mean, no, it's crime. Terrible, terrible crime.
I mean, listen, I think gangs are some of the worst people ever, but I still respect their process. You know what I mean? It's definitely crime. You got to respect the process a little bit. You got to understand it in order to combat it.
Mods, can you shout out Chris Tombstone and Diody?
I want to look at my bank. Can I pay you back in like 2 days? Or like a day?
Hmm?
I don't want to look at my bank account and see a name or something.
No, you're fine. You do what you got to do. If you want to talk to... Park Council should be around soon. I got to interrogate someone over a murder, so...
Oh shit, who's murder?
So,
Something casual, just some murder.
Nicole Reynolds.
So this is the next part, and this is
okay.
potentially where I should just speak to you, Copper. Because this is when lives start getting put in danger.
Looks like Bobby's on duty, by the way. Oh, I gotta step away anyways. I gotta call Alexandra about something. Gotta talk to her about a report. So I will step away so you guys can talk about your thing.
All right. Thank you. This is an off-the-record report.
Hey, Odessa.
Hey, how are you?
I'm alright, how are you?
Good. I saw you had a report regarding... It was like an attempted murder the other day.
The Sisyphus one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was yesterday. But it had already been hours before they were able to get a PD to come, because it was crazy. So I just have the picture of the EMS and the 911 of the EMS, and I haven't talked to the doctor yet.
Okay, make sure you get a thing for it. It looks like there was a note in this guy's pocket that was sticking out.
Yeah, I need to talk to the doctor about that. And I think Toretti had another victim at the Sisyphus Theater, but he didn't make a report on it.
Alright, can you just put a note in that report saying that you're still going to talk to the doctor? Because...
Oh, is it not in there?
No, it's not. And Ashley saw it and she was worried about it.
I thought I put it in there, but it was very late when I did it.
No, you're good. I just didn't want you to...
Oh yeah, we'll be
get in
checking
trouble.
with Dr. Isabel Ghost. It's in the thingy, but I'll put it right in the note. Alright.
Alright.
Anything else?
Me? No, I'm good. I'm just living life.
I'll talk soon, okay?
Alright, bye.
Hello?
Digital Den has RC cars.
Yeah.
You don't want one?
I don't know. I don't have a use for an RC car.
Oh, but it's cool.
What am I gonna do with it though?
I don't know. Have you seen her daughter yet today?
No.
So you are referring to her as our daughter.
No. Not my daughter.
1 second.
My only child
Winston,
is
do you need anything
Alfred
else from me, or am I
children
good to
and
go tonight?
Oh, you're good. Thank you so much, Odessa.
Yep, sorry again. But yeah, happy to help. Bye. Alright. Sorry about that, hon.
I guess. Okay.
You're cute.
Right.
Right. Oh. Oofers.
What do you?
I bought more pineapple for her too.
Why you buying her pineapple?
Well, 'cause
She's
she
not
likes
our daughter.
I mean, you didn't complain when I said it earlier, so. And I just want to make you happy because you seem to
Ross,
want her
can
to be
you
your
park your car
daughter.
on the
So I
sidewalk
was
real
like,
quick?
I will.
No. I've denied it multiple times. Thank you.
Oh, I've kind of
My
just
only
gone along
child
with it.
is a fur children and wine.
And Hissy Fit. He's not really a fur child.
I go on 5620.
You get the point.
Give me 1 second. You guys are gonna grab my coffee. Oh. Okay, hi. No, sorry, I had to get more coffee out of my coffee machine in my car.
Jesus Christ.
What?
You do not need coffee.
You.
What?
What?
What do you mean?
Name one you. You're my coffee. Anyways.
176 MRPD 295.
What's
Very well, let me stop you guys. Thank you for the help.
No problem, bro.
I don't know. Maybe your daughter would be good for us.
I don't think so. Hun, I am not a good role model. This is a bad idea.
Yeah, but maybe, I mean, maybe it'll help you shape up a little bit.
I don't need to shape up.
You don't?
What do I need to shape up on?
You know I went through your pockets the other day, right? So clearly being clean for me isn't enough, but maybe having a daughter, maybe you could be clean for her.
Okay, look, it's not like I took it or anything.
You just carry it around and you're supposed you want me to believe that you
269 is going to be responding to that latest 99 Alpha. Can I get a 77 with me, please?
Hey, on.
What's up, Stubby?
I took one.
Yeah, not too much. We're 3 deep in a Charger, so we're going to be all over the place in a boat.
You know what?
Forward to
I can't even judge you, can I?
What is it?
I can't even stay clean.
Echo 15624 911 Dodo 108.
Hun, you haven't done anything wrong. You
drink.
Yeah, you did. But you realized it was wrong. They didn't touch it for the right reasons. So.
CPD evaluated and outbound for the walkway.
He used it to
I'm losing my fucking mind. Where is this fucking thing?
It's around the Maze Bank Arena somewhere.
He used it to suppress.
It's near on the Parkway to jump.
You know what? This rain outside is it's really nice.
I went underneath and there was nothing there. This fucking...
What?
I tripping?
Hey, Fur, this parking lot is code 4.
Don't grow in there.
It's right here.
For sure.
What car are you guys looking for?
The fat lower. But we have nothing on the move. It's code for the area that the vehicle's supposed to be at.
There's no way they could have gotten out that quick. Like, you got like right on top.
They got a hack.
Yeah, they've got a hack.
And I'm good too.
They fell through the world?
Are you happy?
345 to dispatch. Jump on ATC if there's any cargo bobs in the area.
Track is not moving.
That's because they're just going up, video. 8,000 feet.
I swear, if they got a fucking cargo bomb for this shit,
We're gonna shoot it down. We'll
I'm
shoot
gonna
it down.
fucking take out a jet myself and blow them up.
Yeah.
It's zoned out. I'm alright.
No, active
I don't think that's true.
It's, you know, and, you know,
They don't have
Oh,
a
I
cargo
don't
bot.
know, because you're not telling me.
It was, yeah, it's fine.
Dispatch 423 1041. Good morning, everyone.
I just, look,
Morning.
Me worrying about the whole fauna thing, it's silly.
No, it's not. Hun, you've been through traumatic fucking shit. I don't expect you to fucking forget it. I'd be a fucking hypocrite to say that. I'm also a hypocrite for a lot of things, but you know. Things we do, right?
Oh, I gotta go.
You good?
Yeah, I gotta go.
Okay.
Echo 156, transition.
Winston, have you seen the 911?
Yeah, AFM.
Do you want assistance?
Radio check.
What to, Bobby?
What is that latest 911 about?
I'll leave that to Winston. If you want me to break Winston, just let me know.
I'm just debriefing at the moment. You might want to just get medic up there and try and get those people up.
Okay. Can we inform Bobby, or do you want to hold it for now?
I would have a backup go. I would also, if possible, not like super important, but I'm curious to know who's going to that place. So if you can get IDs on those people too, that might be good.
Yeah, clear it to Rob. Are you okay to use 7 for this, or do we need to swap?
We were on 7 for something earlier regarding this, but again, I'll leave it to Winston what he wants to say. If not, we'll worry about the individuals as our main concern right now.
Copy.
Can someone have EMS just 10-12? And just 311 for them.
Copy, I'm requesting 1 more 77 on channel 7.
Is that you up here on by the grain silos?
Pretty just on Union Road, correct? That is me.
With you.
Copy that. Let's move in.
Now, Winston, is there a way to get to that room without going through the main door? Did you see anything when you were back there?
Not to my knowledge. If you get all the way to the end, you might be able to jump over the wall into the fire, but I think you're just going to burn.
Delta, can you 311 to EMS to stand by? Thank you. Ready to rolling 23. We're gonna have vehicle parked up here with the occupied 2 times.
RRO?
Goes back to a Wendy Fox. Plate ending on Papa 675. Disregard the seat. It looks like somebody was occupied, but it's empty.
Raul Luis Blanco is the RO.
Raul?
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean, our first and primary is going to be able to get him out. So, Bobby, before you go in, it's going to be on the top. So, as we go up the stairs, on the door on the right, there is a fire pit. Do not go through that door. We're going to see if we can get around.
Okay.
All right, call out if you guys are inside.
Oh my god, help!
Yep, we're coming. We're coming. We're coming.
We're entering now.
All right, Bobby, follow me. So around this way. And then to the left. Right here. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, we're coming.
Oh,
sorry, wrong. Didn't mean to go use my radio there.
It's the police.
Wait, they can see you and hear you? Oh my god.
Wait, can you hear me? I hear you. I hear you.
All right, Bobby. Bobby, I need you to be very careful.
It's PD. It's PD.
Let me just show you how to get around, okay?
Everyone else, or can you only hear me?
I hear both of you.
Oh, there's like 5 people in here.
And then right here.
Oh.
Right here.
Guys, have you been here before?
Yeah. Don't worry.
Okay.
All right. Now the issue is, I don't know if we can get to you from where we're at.
EMS on frequency.
Copy that. Can we get you guys to land on top of Mangoto?
And then hope you don't get caught on fire. And then if you don't get caught on fire, you have to, you know that little gap that's up top? You just have to toss them through that gap. And
oh,
really
okay.
hard.
Well, we're on the other side of this wall here. Yeah, I suppose I could give it a go. Which side is the fire on?
Oh no.
Alright, on approach.
If we're looking at the the entrance of the building, it'd be to the right.
Yeah, I know how to get to the fire room. I'm saying, like, is the whole floor fire, or?
Oh, that's what I'm saying. So okay, let's say you're facing where the entrance is.
Okay,
the fire would be in the right part, so you would want to be on the left part.
So go as far left as I can when I go through the door?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
I don't really know what's
Oh no.
Okay, I have landed on top of Gordo.
Bobby, did you 10-12? Did Bobby call for you?
Yeah, I told them to land.
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
No.
All right, Bobby, I'm gonna go around, and then I'll try to pass him through that gap.
Yeah, I'm stuck here, apparently.
No, if you're at the guy, you're fine. I can show you how to get out afterwards. Also, it sounds like it's flippy, if I had to guess. All right, wish me luck, Bobby. I'm gonna do what I can.
Oh my god.
If I go down, I'm not bravoing or alphaing, just so you guys know, okay?
Copy.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a big problem, guys.
Oh.
I'm in.
Bobby.
Okay. Wait, are they good? Wait, what happened? Are they good?
Disregard.
Hey, can you? We can't see them.
How'd you guys get over there?
No, so there's 3 people on the ground next to you, but you can't see them.
Okay, let me kind of just, oh god, this fire is gonna be
The
difficult.
thing is, I don't even think they can be escorted or carried if, you know.
All right, so
I have an idea. You guys give her your favorite number of the day and make sure you don't catch her on fire, and then she'll see you.
Sir, are you guys in this room with me, or are you guys?
Yeah.
Me,
There's
okay,
3 of them in there.
Okay, the 2 people.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I think that's where you were, right, Flippy?
Yeah.
Can you see a sign?
No. I think to me you sound like you're on the other side. Oh, I do. I do. I see these. I see these.
The 2 people that you can hear are outside the room, but there's 3 people next to you.
Oh, Ash!
Never
Okay,
let go,
Ash is here,
Ash.
too.
I'm attached to Susie. I'll never let go, Ash.
No, my OJ!
Wait, you can see them too now?
Yeah, I can see them too. All right, Bobby, are you on the side of the wall here?
I hear you. I hear you.
All right, I'm gonna try to pass you through them, okay?
Wait, are you near the window or the door?
Wait, there's one more. There's one more.
Yeah, I'll get the other one too, but let me get the two out first.
Are you near the window or the door?
I'm near the glass blocks.
Underneath
Okay, can you
Ash?
reach up to the door here instead?
The door?
There-
What door? Oh, up there? No, I can't reach up
Yeah.
there. No, you need to go back to where you were.
Okay, I'm gonna
Can
get
you
EMS
hear
down
me?
here before I go down. 1 second.
Can you hear
EMS,
me?
enter
Yeah,
the
I can hear you,
building
Susie.
if you
Give me a
can.
second.
There's
Go
two
downstairs.
fires here. Hey,
Yeah,
don't
but I can
step
see
in
both.
either
I'm
of
saving
them.
my OG
Okay, yeah.
dog.
The one under Ash, I didn't realize was there. I thought Ash might have just looked like she might have been
Oh,
on
okay.
fire.
Oh,
Hello?
God.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Careful,
how
careful,
did you get
careful.
here, you stupid fuck?
All right, now lay
Lay down.
down.
Hold on,
Go
no.
to the right,
Oh.
go to the right.
Now lay down if you can.
Okay, I got EMS.
I'm good, I'm good.
Okay.
Oh,
I get out of here.
No, do careful, careful.
wait.
Guys,
God,
stop
Aiden
moving.
is
I will
making
get
me
you
so
out.
nervous.
She's going
Grab
around.
me, please. Bobby, please.
I'm scared.
That's supposed to be a door.
I'll never let go, Ash. I'll never let go. I promise. I'll never let go.
Okay, so we're coming back after there, right? I still want to see the shop.
All right, Bobby.
Yeah,
Bobby,
so
are you
listen
at
to
the
Mickey
front
when
thing
he
yet?
says go through that door.
I'm transporting EMS with me so we have more people.
I was kidding.
I thought you were serious!
Why would I tell you to go through a door when you know there's a fire?
I don't remember where the fire was!
Okay, we're good. Wait, do I climb up here?
Yeah, climb up here.
It won't let me climb.
Just
Yeah.
look through your eyes. Look through your eyes as well. Gonna move you.
It's not working, bro.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, God.
hey.
What am I seeing? Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna get you
I don't know. There's
outside.
certain people I don't hear, but see.
I got Ash.
Okay. All right, Ash is good.
Yeah, I got Ash outside.
All right.
Susie, are you up?
Now I'm gonna get Susie up there. All right.
Chilling.
If you
Shut
could
up.
get to that corner that I was just in.
Okay.
Over there. Okay.
Yes, Lily, I can hear you.
All right, you ready, Susie? Just grab my
Yeah.
shoulders.
Yeah.
There you go.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God,
I'm
thank you
stuck.
so
I'm
much.
stuck, bro. I'm
All
stuck.
right, now come over here.
Bro.
I don't actually know your name. What's your name?
My name is Jaden. Nice to meet you.
Hey,
Nice
you
to meet you,
can't
Jaden.
come through this
Oh
way.
my God.
Hey, Jada?
Oh,
Oh, hey.
Hello?
Bobby, please.
Jaden,
Clark!
Jaden.
I see you. I'm gonna reach you
Grab
here.
my
Wait,
head,
are you
please.
are you underneath the
Bobby.
stairs?
Yeah.
Bobby.
Okay, I'm gonna reach. I'm gonna
Bobby,
right your head.
Bobby, please.
Hey, I can
The
still
cops
do
left
here,
me here, bro.
Yeah, we'll
I
come
hear
get
you. I'm gonna move them up.
Can you grab me?
Yeah. I don't know. We have to go back.
MS, if you can hear me, I grabbed Ash and I was outside of the building.
How did that guy get out?
Wait,
yeah,
can we not
I'm
get out
guiding
from
Jaden
here?
out. I'm guiding
Are we
Jaden
stuck?
out.
Yes, I didn't leave you. I. Oh.
Okay, let's go.
Odessa's down. Odessa, remember, you need to use your Bravo or it's gonna activate
sorry.
Alpha.
PD down! PD down!
Nah, bro.
What a true fireman hero. Saved 3 people and lost her life. What a hero.
Oh my God!
Okay, we go down these stairs. Here we go. We're good. Right. I'm following you, Mike. You need to show me how you did that.
Hey guys, can you hear me? Hello?
Help! Help! Please help!
Guys, hear me, please. Hear me out. The cop that was inside the room is now dead.
Don't worry, we're coming. We're coming, Flippy.
You're not listening, though!
Stop yelling at them! They're trying to save us!
Just listen to me, please!
Okay, hold on.
Can you acknowledge me?
Yes, Flippy. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna say words. I need you to listen to them, please, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna assist one of you guys out here. Can I reach you?
We're not... We're not in the room.
Oh.
Bro, what in
We're
the
like-
fucking Rust-based type shit is this, bro? Like...
Okay, stand back. Is this glass? Oh, you got
Okay,
one.
I got Odessa. We're good.
I'm gonna
Oh,
try
I
something.
lost you.
Okay,
I'm
listen. We're not in the room. We're behind
I'm good.
the room.
I'm good. I'm
Okay,
all right.
okay. Stand back for a second. Stand back. I'm gonna try something because it worked before.
Oh.
Nope.
Hello, guys.
That scared the shit out of me.
Okay, hold on. Okay, everybody back up. Everybody back up.
I can't move. I am not. I burned. There's. I want you guys to know, there's no one in that room. I was the only one left in that room.
No one's in there. No. She rescued us. We're out of there. No one's in there.
Okay, guys. Oi!
I know.
Okay, let's go, guys. Yeah. All burnt.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Wait.
Ow.
How do we get out of here, guys?
I don't know. How the fuck do we
Follow
get out
us.
of
I
here,
can
bro?
show you guys how to get out. Come on. Then Bobby, go straight ahead. Straight ahead. No.
I can follow this way too.
I'm telling you how to get out. I was here earlier. Go straight ahead.
Look through your eyes. Look through your eyes. So this way?
No. Out.
Holy fuck! I cannot get through this.
And then through here. Okay. Make sure they come with. And then you're gonna want to go to that. Nope. To the left.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them. Look through the eyes. You guys need to look through the eyes.
Yeah, we got it. Yeah, let's go, bro. All right, sorry, Jade. You can let me left behind.
And then this way?
Yep.
Oi. Okay, he made it.
Dumbass in there, man.
Bro, chill, bro. Chill.
Oh.
And now you knock Flippy down, man. Now you knock Flippy down, bro. Look at what you did, bro.
We're good.
Keep going, guys.
Ain't no way, bro. This man is gonna get away with this, man.
And then where? Odessa? Up there?
Yep. Up.
Oh, watch out! I'm gonna carry her.
Piggyback.
I got this, bro. This shit light work, dog.
Oh.
Oh shit. Oh, there he is. All right, I got him.
What? Oh, it's okay. I'm where you need to go anyways. So keep following that. Oh, you're good. Okay. Yeah, go up these stairs, and then you're gonna go up a few flights of stairs. Oh, my wife is texting me.
Oh my god, what is this place, man?
Oh, everything hurts.
Fucking Jean Paul come through here, man. Like, what is this?
I'm a hero, Bobby.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, you're a hero.
I didn't even go through here before.
Wait, where the fuck? Hold on. Wait, pause.
And then down, and then there's a door. You'll get to a door.
Wait, I'm stuck in a wall. Okay, we're good. All right, we're good.
Are you supposed to go down?
Oh, Flippy can walk again.
Yep, go all the way down.
Yeah.
Oh, right here, the door. Leave.
Wait.
Oh god. All right, Bobby, I'm just right here. There you go, and then through the door.
And then here?
Yep.
Thank you.
I'm back. Okay, all right. Everybody gets helicopter rights now, man.
I'm alright.
Wow.
Yep.
What amazing.
You see, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of recognized the car as soon as I showed up, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh my god.
Oh, my car.
You're gonna be fine.
Jaden, grab Lily. She's on the other side. All right. How does everybody like Burke?
Does everybody like what? Laugh. I don't know what the fuck you just said.
Wait, what did Lily go?
You're just laughing.
Hey, KPD.
Lay it on the ground, bro. Give me a minute.
Guys.
Wait, what?
Jaden. Whoa.
Muscle something.
Bro, ain't no way.
Wait a second, Jaden, aren't you supposed to be crispy right now?
Yeah, it feels so good to be up, man,
Put him down, bro.
Put him down, bro. Do I got permission?
Put him down.
Let's.
Put his ass down.
Oh shit, he's good. Listen. Bro, Flippy said I should, man. Listen, Flippy said it.
Do it now. Clive, do it! Get him, Clark! Quick! Oh, he's bandaging! heli. Please don't hit the heli. Don't hit the heli.
This guy's jumping on top of the heli.
Oh my gosh.
Actual rat, man. Wonder this guy supports Mario Gang. Jesus.
Oh.
Now he gets eaten by mouse.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking just put his ass down, man.
Oh, dude, Clark, do it.
Oh. Bye.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Fucking skill issue.
Skill gap.
Wait, he's alive?
Yeah, he's alive.
How is he alive? Maybe he deserves to live.
I'm kidding. Wait, you're not seeing anything, bro? Say less. Where you at, Jaden? I'm smoking your ass, bro.
I'm closing my eyes.
Oh, no, I'm watching now. My eyes are open. I want to see it. My eyes are open. I'm watching.
Yeah, I want to be witness to this, to be honest.
Wow, Susie, you're looking down in the ground.
Oh,
shit, he
Kind of weird, Susie.
Oh.
Kind of weird.
I can rotate my head. I mean, my head's so
Nah.
Oh, he actually did die.
Oh.
Oh.
No, ain't no way. Hey, can I have some IFACs real quick, dog?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think he's some IFACs. Thank you
Bobby, can you tell Winston's texting me? He's worried about Ash.
Hey, Winston, are you on radio?
Wow.
Yeah, I got Odessa. She's a little bit crispy.
Well, don't worry, man. Listen, I flip said orders, man. I have to take those orders into effect, bro.
We have everyone out of the building, but she's crispy, so.
All right, let me get you guys loaded
Tell
on the
him
heli.
I'm a hero. Tell him I got everyone.
Hence, he's a hero. I'm gonna move you guys.
Alrighty, let's get him loaded up in the heli. I'm probably gonna have to borrow an Explorer so I can go down and get Jaden's dumbass.
Don't you dare touch my Explorer.
Damn, you know what? I want Odessa specifically, bro.
Nah, dog. Nah, dog.
Get him.
This is fine.
So
No.
will that technically count as me third partying? Just me beating his ass and then sending him off the cliff, bro?
Wow.
OG order, so like.
Oh yeah, true. Wait, so if it was an OG order, it's not third partying, right?
Not too bad, so I don't know if it's gonna matter.
Oh my god, they told you to go fuck yourself.
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
That's fucked up.
No.
It's okay. I will fly.
Oh, excuse me?
Wait.
That's what I thought, man. Alright, so...
We gotta find
Go
Jaden.
get Jaden real quick.
Oh.
Alright, let's go get him, bro. Let's go get this stupid ass.
So, is that you guys'
yeah.
first time there?
Oh, no, actually, yeah. But it's different now than it was before.
Well, you see,
part
the
of
first time, all of us died because we didn't know. The second time, we said, hey, let's be very careful because there's a fire there. And then I jokingly said, go into that doorway, and someone went into that doorway!
And then Lily punched me with the fire in her hands.
No. No. Lily, are you serious?
Lily tried to kill me. She wanted to put me in ICU. Actually, speaking of... Hang on. Could have done this earlier.
I love it when Ash does her little rolled R's.
Alrighty, well, I guess I'll... You laugh one more time, I swear to God, Clark, we're gonna have fucking issues, even more issues, okay? Oh, you're gonna have issues, bro? You're gonna have issues?
This terrorism? Preventing terrorism? Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. Are y'all ready for this shit? She's gonna be wicked as fuck.
Are you guys excited to come back up here and get the cat after? You fucking high! I've never heard you laugh!
Clark, I hate you and your laugh, man. Fuck you. Bro, damn, that's a lot of talk for somebody who's on the ground right now, dog. I'm gonna keep it real. Alright, I'm on my way to Viceroy, bro. I'm gonna die if I keep fucking laughing, man.
Copy, I'm gonna send you 6 to pick Odessa up.
Damn, shit, I guess that cop was right. I guess I am kind of high dream as, bro.
Wow. Are you giving yourself your own title?
No. Sorry. Over. It's my fault.
It's okay. I'm AKPD. That's my
Hell yeah.
You can ask Ash. I've never given her a ticket.
That is true, actually.
Damn, okay, bro. Okay, I see you.
We'd love to hear that.
Honestly, we absolutely love to hear that. I'm gonna be honest.
That said, I don't think Hydra likes me that much.
Why?
I mean, Flippy.
Oh, maybe we shouldn't open that can
Yeah,
of
that's
worms.
maybe we shouldn't go too deep into that. That may put them in for a few years.
If I guess.
Just a few.
Wow, look at all the trees.
Look at all the trees. Wow. Wow.
Odessa, out of curiosity, if I wanted to put in a complaint to get, that shop, obviously, a lot of people, I'm assuming more people than just us get hurt there.
Wait.
I don't think it's a legally registered business.
Kind of a safety hazard. I don't even know what business that...
Maybe we should put up a barrier or a cone.
Yeah, just put up a barrier on like the,
But whoever's the owner, I don't know, man. That's I get sued at UU if somebody fucking tackles and trips on their own fucking feet. So,
I mean, listen, they just find a way to break the barriers, or I can.
Are you saying you don't have an UU trap base? It's not something you got in the back. Dude, that whole place reminded me of a fucking old GG house, and
See, that's what I was saying, bro.
God damn it, Forcer's calling me. Hey, Clark, can you 311 and say I'll call Forcer back in a second?
I spelled your name entirely wrong, but I'm just here to.
No, that's right.
Oh, it's right. Fuck
yeah.
Say that.
It's the last name that people can't pronounce or spell.
Alrighty, OG, I got you, bro.
What does that even mean?
I'm on the way back up. It's a one-man job.
Wait, are you transporting her back?
We're already here at Viceroy.
Okay.
Yeah. If you could come up the elevator, we got a fucking full 8-man here in this heli, man.
Pick up.
Wow, thank you so much.
Oh.
Alright, I got you, OG. I got you. Oh god.
Where's my give me his cop stock image. Wait, we're gonna make this better. It's just image, and then.
Maybe this time he'll tell you his social or something.
You're good to move back to 2. I'm gonna assist you.
Thank you so much, man. Oh my god.
Fill me up, won't you, head?
I got you all unloaded.
At this time, you have the right to remain silent and
Mirandizing them. All right, here, perfect. Here we go. This is great.
Flop, you need to fucking use your eyes, man.
I'm sorry, Copper.
I'm following the arrows.
Ow.
Yeah, Flop, you just got told by a woman who got no eyes.
I literally have no eyes.
There we go, guys.
It's not letting
Flop,
me
when
see
you
it.
make a thing on the GPS,
Yeah,
do you
I
follow
also,
the GPS
Yeah.
completely?
couldn't find the button.
It's
know
here.
what-
You
you
need
know
to
what?
look through your third eye.
Yeah.
There we go, guys.
I will give you all you guys a ride back to your car in the alley.
There you go. There's my.
Oh.
Whoa!
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Now you're just assuming things.
There we go. There's my. Ow! Ow!
You gotta help my friends, please, man.
Yeah, in a minute. Sorry, I got more
He's
important
helping
people to
his
attend
friends
to.
right now.
What the hell?
Yeah, sorry.
All right, let's get this stuff off the screen. I don't even know how I fucking caught on fire, dude. That hurt.
Hey, definitely not Susie.
Hey,
How you doing?
hey, Winston, how are you?
I'm okay. You here alone? Where's everybody else?
No, they're all in the lobby. They're in the
Oh.
lobby. Come.
Bro, I'm single man. Wait.
She's on the roof.
Oh, yeah, what's good?
All right, I'm sorry. Just got off the phone with Edward. What was that, Copper?
When you follow a GPS, like if you put a mark on the GPS, do you follow it completely?
Okay, I can give you a
Do you ever blaze your own trail?
I usually blaze my own trail. Usually.
Interesting.
I'm getting another call. Hold on.
Gotta call Forcer back.
Shocked.
Be safe. Hi, Odessa.
Hello, Peacekeeper Bacon here.
No. Oh, no.
I caught on fire.
Oh, Christ. I have a couple of questions I need to ask, and one of them is, how are you doing after the other day?
I'm feeling better, to be honest with you. I just forgot to do my iron transfusions, and I may have not been eating as well. But I'm good now. I'm doing better.
Okay. Good. That's good to hear. So, hold up. That's not a legal parking spot. Just make sure you park up properly. Thank you. Not on the curb. Go on, you've almost got it. Almost got it. Slow down. Are you within the lines? Within? Yeah? Hey, there you go. Just make sure you parked up legally so you don't get a ticket, okay? Awesome, thank you.
I'm gonna get some.
So basically, there's an individual who I believe to be related to one Miss Chastity Dawes. And yeah, I need... That is jaywalking. I'm gonna need SCU to not keep that from me because I will fucking murder everyone in this goddamn department.
Well, I'm not SCU, so that's not on me.
You serious?
Yeah, I'm not.
Excuse me, sir? What? You're not SCU? I thought you were SCU.
No, I would love to be, but no, I'm not, no.
That is surprising. Okay, well, so you're aware of this, because I only just found out the other day, and I'm about to lose my fucking shit.
What's your
Slow
favorite
down!
Christmas song?
Yeah, so you probably want to talk to Flop.
Yeah.
He's, I think, handling that.
Oh!
to give Flop a call, but he is a person of interest in my investigation.
I have a million people talking to me at one time. What's that? Excuse me, man?
Okay, do you want to meet up somewhere for us, so we can talk?
Yeah, that would be great. I'll call you back. I'll call you back.
Yeah, sounds good. Bye. Sorry about that, Bobby. She just calling, checking on me, and also, for some reason, thought I was SEO.
Honestly, I'm not surprised.
Literally everyone thinks that. Like, Nova's thought it, Brian's thought it, Flop has thought it. Flop literally said to me, he's like, oh, have you not got your SEO access yet? And I'm like, I don't. Why would I? Oh, and it hurts. It's just as much every time, Bobby. Just as much.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
But I mean, it kind of means that people see you're doing a lot of work, so hopefully it's gonna pay off.
A couple, they're literally going to Gordo right now.
Then Bob.
Yeah, they're taking life flight to Mount Gordo to pick up their vehicle.
Oh, by the way,
Lilith,
there's someone in
Ash, I believe this one of them was James.
Madison and I might
Okay,
have
I had
a daughter now.
Jay Jarvis just pull up to me, asking me if I have seen any of his
I'm
homies,
listening to radio.
anyone from Hydra. I told him no.
Oh, he's probably looking for them after they burned in that building. They're all going to go back to try and find out what the guy is selling.
Yeah, I know.
I can't discourage them. I tried.
I mean, the fire should be discouraging enough.
I mean, they all just burned. Apparently, they're all punching each other with fire, and they all had to go to hospital. And they're like, you know what? Let's go round 2.
Well, unfortunately, the curious mind is going to get the best of people, and I hate to say it, but Ash being there is going to be the biggest encourager out of anybody, and she's going to find a way, and if there's a will, there's a fucking way with her.
Hey,
So
I just want to
she's going
say
to find
I
a way to
actually
get back.
tried buying from the guy
No,
in
you
there,
say
but he's
that,
not
but
selling
I'm
anything.
about to
There's
call
nothing.
Jay Jarvis just because I want him to go there and potentially burn
I
things.
tried buying from the guy
Honestly,
inside the store, but I couldn't buy
It's
anything.
savage, and as much as I want to be like, don't tell more people,
No.
at the same flip of the token, everyone fucking knows, and it sounds like everyone's going to know
You're
within the
welcome.
next day.
I bet.
They've all been finding out for the past month. Also, technically speaking, none of them except for the frequency blocker scanner thing is illegal.
Bobby also just said, I don't know who she's talking to, but Bobby said there was nothing for sale when she went.
Yeah, I tried buying from the person and I couldn't buy anything.
Oh! Interesting.
Wait. How? Bobby, how long ago?
10 minutes ago. It could be the window that's kind of blocking it, but I couldn't buy anything from him.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. She probably just couldn't talk to him. You have to crouch.
Oh, yeah, you can talk to him. It's just, I had to, like, crouch, peek a little bit.
He can't. He just has trouble seeing, I think, with the glass there, and just doesn't know you're there.
Do we want to go in there and see what he's selling?
Yeah, Winston's already documented all of it. We were here earlier today.
Alright, Jay Jarvis is on his way.
But yeah, I can't go into details. I'm leaving that to Winston on what he wants to disclose. He's also a
you guys
dumbass who
wanna
went to a ping by
get
himself.
on Chiliad and watch from across the highway?
We're going to get
Absolutely.
my Explorer anyways. I did just save 3 of them. But yeah, by the way, Madison and I might have a daughter now.
Wait, what? Who?
Her name's Samantha Morningstar. She also goes by the name Tails.
I never heard about them.
Yeah, she's a cop in the other counties. But Madison really wanted to adopt her, so I'm not going to say no to that. And I think it would be good for her regardless. Where's the car?
Hello, hikers.
Going to
How you guys
Chiliad.
doing?
Someone took their car.
Whee!
actually hilarious.
Yeah, what's up, Jenny?
Okay, Juan Carlos Hernandez just called me and said that they are heading to the snake pit.
You know, miss muscle, miss muscle.
I saw Jay Jarvis pass me on the freeway.
Why? Oh, you tweeted. Never mind.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't think they're going to the snake pit. The bottom line.
No, I'm gonna be real with you. They're all up here on top. We were just grabbing my Explorer. but they're all up
100%.
there.
100%. They're just ingenious criminals. They...
Yep.
Little JJ? All by himself?
I think I need to stop doing the ranks in my... Because it like... there's so many. You can't...
Okay, so nice little piece of additional information. I just spoke on the phone to Ash. Basically, I just advised them not to go on the door on the right as soon as they get to the top of the stairs, because that's the one that's going to burn them, but I didn't want to give them any more information other than that. Apparently, they've bought items off this guy in the past. The only reason they're going back is because he's been restocked with new items, and that's why there's advertisement everywhere.
There's a vehicle up here, Bobby. You can hear it. Yeah, purple and color vehicle.
Yeah, that's gonna be Jay Jarvis. It's a two-door.
JJ,
He's just
is that
looking
you?
to join the flock.
JJ, is that
falling
you?
down.
Oh no. The ocean?
No, the side of the mountain.
He's struggling.
North side, you
I'm
said?
gonna try to help him.
East side.
So towards the ocean, that's the east?
Oh, yeah, he's pulling down
Don't
towards
run,
the
I can
ocean
help
now.
you.
Dude.
Nope, I think it's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna nudge you, okay?
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay, you might have to just go to the left.
He is reversing.
Here, follow me. This way.
One of your mates is helping me though.
This way. Come this way. he's struggling. Yeah, they're... Oh boy. Alright, keep going. You got it. I'll push you from behind.
So much.
Good shit. Alright, I got him.
Sounds like you did it.
Yep. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. I don't need another one. Okay. What was I doing? I was looking at my contacts here. Clinton Avenue. Where is she? Where is Clinton Avenue? Why can't I think? Oh, up here. There she is. Alright, I gotta go meet with Forcer, but do you guys need me for anything else?
We're good.
Hey, Fern. Yeah, there's really no way out of that room. If someone goes in there and burns, you have to kind of shove them over the wall. There's 2 fires from what I could tell. I probably should have taken a photo in there. I was going to, but then I got burned. But just so you know, Winston, for whoever you need to pass it to. Yeah, I would love to be able to edit context, because I think my issues with, like, I used to have all the ranks in there, but then it became a thing where ranks change so often. Actually, be advised, I've got another red and color vehicle down at the campsite. Oh, this is Scarlet, I think. Oh.
Scarlet.
How
Hi.
do you always meet like this? Every single
It's Scarlet Sky, it's alright. What are you doing? You're not going to the totally secret shop up there?
Wait, what?
What?
What secret shop?
Nothing.
I'm just clearing my head. There's a secret shop?
No, there's not. I was kidding with you.
Are you sure? Okay. Wow, thanks for letting me know there's a secret shop, man. It's fine. I probably won't go to it anyway. Yeah, I'm just
There's
clearing my
fucking
head,
advertisements for it all over the fucking city, dude. Just look.
Is there?
Yeah.
You know, I haven't been back for a minute, okay?
Alright. Just be careful, Hydra's up there right now. I don't want you. I know you have stuff with them in the past.
Wait, they are? Wait, where?
Yeah, they're up on the top.
Oh my god, this is... Okay.
Just if you do go up there, be very careful, okay?
Yeah, wait, what are they doing up there? Are they just...
They're fucking around.
Okay. That's... Okay. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know.
Alright, I gotta go though, but just stay
yeah,
safe here.
thank you. Alright,
No
you
problem. She says she's just clearing her head. Alright, I'm gonna bounce though. I just wanted to let you guys know because I saw her at the base. That was totally a mistake on my part. Back. That was a big mistake on my end. Granted, it's gonna spread so quickly with all the with all the criminals knowing and the fucking advertisements, but I don't know. I don't know. Don't feel good about it. Winston stinks. I gotta get better at that. I've never leaked information on that. Like, I've always been good about it. I just figured everyone would know, like, Flop literally said, like all of Hydro knows now, right? I don't know. That was dumb of me. If anyone calls me out on it, I'll own up to it, but... Yeah, like if they're advertising, I still feel fucking stupid, dude. I shouldn't have done that. This is dodgy. It's such a strange spot what she chose.
In swords. Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Howdy.
Oh, yes. I'm hoping that none of this shit is locked behind SCU. I told I told Flop I would actually go fucking postal on everyone. I don't think anyone realizes Like, I know this person hasn't done anything yet, but this could be my chance at some kind of fucking closure. Oh my fucking dicks. There he is. There he is.
As if by cue.
I don't suspect this individual is like they've been creepy. They've been creepy. They've been staring at people. Nothing's wrong, but it's almost like I need some kind of closure. Like I want to talk to this person. Chastity was murdered, and none of the officers on duty did their fucking job. And I didn't get any goddamn closure. I was the one that was meant to, you know, basically sign a death warrant. Obviously, I'll leave that part out. God fucking damn it. Have you seen anything? Have you heard anything?
Here and there. What did Flop say?
That they've just been witnessed hanging around being weird.
Yeah, I can't say too much on his investigation because I don't know too much, but mine, he's here, I'll show you.
Odessa, I'm gonna ask whatever you're looking into in regards to this person. I want in because I fucking need closure.
So
the one case I'm
not looking into him per se, but okay. Investigative report 63226. So what I can tell you, because part of this is my investigation, is that I think they've been hanging out with Ophelia Dawson.
Okay.
From what I understand, Ophelia Dawson is the niece of Chastity Dawes.
Just there was the other day when I got on duty, Snow told me that there was graffiti at the lighthouse.
Yes,
saying that
Chastity was here.
Yeah. Has there been anything about tarot cards at all?
Yes. Yeah.
What have you got so far?
Do you remember the Grimm murders?
Yes.
Yep. Believed to be Ophelia Dawson. All that jazz. She used to leave a death tarot card on her scenes. Can you email me? I'm gonna send you something. 359.
Because I've got all of Chastity's old diaries and all of my old casework from like 3 odd years ago. I've got her diary dating back to 2017. Okay, I'm struggling to find you on Discord, Homer.
I think I have you. Yep, I got you.
Because I wasn't directly involved with the Grimm murders, but I responded to You can see how I used to keep on top
Send you
of
this
it.
as well.
I named them.
All right, I sent you 2 things. The first one is a pamphlet that I've been receiving. So, this investigation is hyper fixated on me. They want to leave me puzzles. They want to make me kind of be their, I don't know. They keep calling me them, you know, their detective and all of that sort of thing, which I'm not, but whatever. But they've been leaving me ciphers, puzzles, and then one day they left me this pamphlet, and I have solved pretty much all of the ciphers in here. We went on like a 6-hour-long road trip, which there's if you just Google search French in the investigative reports, you'll see all of that. I've also sent you my master document, which has links offline from the MDW links, if that makes sense. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not, you know, I'm not trying to dive into your investigation. I only care about this one individual.
Yeah, so I think there could be relations, though. Okay?
Okay.
So, I did have a tarot card. So if you go to the pamphlet, do you have it pulled open?
Yeah.
If you flip to where it says The Secrets, you'll see the Night Owl and the Queen of Murder. And then you click the lowest little plus sign on the Night Owl. There is a Moon Tarot card with a description. And I think there might be more shit hidden in here. Like, I know there's T.S. Eliot in here. I know there's Shakespeare. I haven't had a chance to, like, fully analyze it, because patrol shit.
And do you believe that Dawes is involved?
Well, so my second scene I had with the French bacon stuff, I received some flowers. They were from a shop called Truth and Justice in Polito. It is owned by Captain Jeffrey Bundy. So I am able to pull those records very, very easily. Because he's a captain, he's willing to give them to me.
Mm-hmm.
4 people bought flowers in the time frame. Brock Thompson, I don't know, I think he's a civ. Beatrice Merzen, who I'm a little bit interested in, but she hasn't done crime or anything like that. Louise Campbell, who is my sister, and I know it's not her sister-in-law. And then Oberon Dawes. Now, not only did Oberon Dawes purchase flowers, 3 minutes before he purchased flowers, so did Ophelia Dawson. Now, the first call I ever got in this investigation sounded like Ophelia Dawson. Now, the reason she could be hyperfixated on me is because she's dating my ex-fiance. I'm not 100% sure, though, per se, if it's her or not. But Oberon Dawes did buy flowers in the time frame.
Mm-hmm. I might be going on a bit of a wild goose chase, and I want to stop by every location that Chastity took people to.
So I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Vinewood Bowl.
Yes, that's where she died.
Fuck.
She was murdered there. None of the officers that were available were...
Oh, fuck. Okay. Forcer, the end of that pamphlet, I got led to a scene after a puzzle, steganography, everything. I got led to the Vinewood Bowl, and the note said, "Do you know the significance of this location?" It left me a cipher that I do not have the answer to yet.
Is it like a scramble?
I think it's a base 64 that I need a key for. It's in. I'll email to you. Of course, for you are a wealth of information.
Oh yeah, people always forget.
It's a shame that you had a falling out with Scoob.
Who?
With SCU.
No, wouldn't say I had a falling out with them. They just keep everything under lock and key and have no respect for doing their jobs correctly.
All right, I just sent you the
Are
cipher.
these- What is the basics? Is it? Would it need to be like a key phrase or anything?
So base 64 doesn't have a key, but so base 64 you can identify pretty easily based on the signature at the end, which is that double equal sign.
Yeah.
My thought processes though is that there is a key cipher, a cipher based on a key that we need to run first. Maybe even it's a visioneer, right? Which would be near impossible to sort out right now.
I've got an old key. I have an old key.
Okay, let's see it.
Like, as in, it was kind of like an alphabet scramble, but they used it for everything.
Okay, yeah, let's hear it.
I'm digging through 5 years.
I'm gonna try a
almost
visioneer
5
here
years
and
worth.
try Chastity. See if.
If not Chastity, Locusta.
Can you put that in my email just so I have it spelled properly? Locusta. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. Let's try Locusta. Nope. Is that the key they would always use?
No. Okay. I've got to go through my Gurgle docs.
Okay, a mono-alphabetic self. Okay, yep, alright. Give me a second.
You know, do you know Lawrence Splainer?
Yeah.
He studied, is it cryptology?
Cryptology, yeah.
Yeah. He's really good with this stuff.
So, oops. DNRGA. ABCDE. A O T V U H F X I W S J Y Z K L P E B Q M. Okay. Crypt. I'm just typing it there so I can save it. I just typed out the alphabet. What is a reciprocal?
This was a very big case for me for a very, very long time, and the fact that the DA completely dropped the ball and she got out on a writ of habeas corpus, and then I find out that she got murdered. And it's funny, it was the place I actually brought her in. She stabbed her. It literally took her stabbing her fucking psychiatrist in front of me for me to bring her in. First time we brought her in, she was actually caught the exact same spot that Snow caught Norman Bones.
Well, holy shit, Forcer. I hadn't really considered Chastity. I had just considered it being Ophelia Dawson.
Chastity's dead.
I know. I know. I didn't think beyond it why she used tarot cards. It never really occurred to me until now.
Well,
that she was honoring her mother or her aunt.
Yep, there were, I think it was 28 for the major arcana and 52 for the minor arcana, and she never actually. But the thing is, the death card was never left with anyone.
And I think that's what she left
correctly.
with Grim. Let me check.
The death card was meant for her.
I think the. Hey, Lucy.
Hey, what's up?
Did you get my text?
Yeah, what is there stuff?
Yeah, did you want to keep helping with it?
If I'm around during it, I mean, it seems like a shift one thing, so.
It is a shift one thing. Early shift.
You need a hand?
No, we're just having a conversation right now, me and Forcer. You're welcome to join.
Okay.
We're at Clinton Ave.
Okay.
All right,
Alright, see you in a minute.
Oh, that was fucking quick.
I can have a look and see what the because I do believe in one of the reports I've got every card and the victims and their locations. So potential. Oh, God, I fucking hope I still have those ones because it was on the old MDW system.
I'm trying to remember. I know there was a tarot card on the Grim Murders. I feel like there was. Maybe I was wrong. I'd have to check with Pawn.
Try incident report 1516, which was the first ever. Because I named the case.
Love Kiwo.
1561.
Can one of my mods do a shout out for Kiwo, please? Yeah, I don't see it in here. I'm just maybe I'm missing it. Let me take a look.
Sorry, 1516.
Yeah, I'm on it. LOIs. So, Lucy, I don't know if you've caught up to date, because I know we haven't really chatted since then.
No, I've been focusing on my own shit.
You're fine. There has been...
Sorry, you trailed off and didn't continue speaking.
Sorry.
Yeah, this is that thing that you do sometimes.
I remember seeing
this. If you search tarot, there's stuff in there. Right, okay. If you search French, Lucy, you'll see there's been a lot of stuff. One day we had a pamphlet. It was a 6-hour endeavor where we were driving around the city. I solved a lot of the riddles in there. I still got to add shit to it. However, I was talking to Forcer here. So at the end of that road trip, it was a puzzle. Did a little bit of steganography. It came to.
Oh my god, this is a regular fucking. What's the guy from Saw? Jigsaw. Oh, this one really wants to play a game.
We get pulled to the Vinewood Bowl, and there's a note that says, "Do you know the significance of this location?"
Okay.
And I was talking with Forcer here, and we had thought there was some sort of relation to Ophelia Dawson and her aunt, but it's where Chastity Dawes died.
Okay.
Yeah, you know the name, right?
I'm familiar with it's a serial killer, right?
Yeah, so you know Forcer's Law?
Okay. Yes.
It's the reason Forcer Law exists.
The origin of that? Okay.
Yep. She killed she stabbed like 40-something people, I think?
First off 28, then another 52, and in her diary it was well over 100 victims.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
She was a stabby bitch.
Okay.
Her whole thing was tarot cards. Purple hair. There's actually a photo of her in the SCU room, I think.
She used to work for Norman.
Yeah, it's a whole
Sick.
other thing.
I love that. I love that everything comes back to Norman.
This doesn't really come back to him. It's just this
been
is
dealing with that piece of shit since fucking April.
It's pre-death Norman stuff. We're talking Norman the serial killer.
Guy that took my family from me, other than Bond.
Yeah. Regardless, no, he's not really related to this. I think though. Oh, this might be, and it's purple too. Did she ever talk about like Egyptian mythology?
No, she didn't. But there was this whole thing about one of the first recorded serial killers, Lacusta, which is why I thought.
Is this the guy who used to stretch people?
No, it was the first recorded female serial killer.
Oh, first female serial killer, because I think the first ever serial killer was stretched people. All right, poison.
He's a poison. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You just mentioned the mythology thing. I was just trying to remember. There was that mythology thing that was going on where it seemed like they were switching between different countries' mythologies based on different
Talking about
situations.
The historian?
Maybe.
Oh yeah, the historian is. I don't think anyone can touch that.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I was just wondering if that's what you're talking about.
There's a different historian Forcer.
Are multiple
one
serial
historian
killers
was
drawing from mythology at the moment? I mean, I feel like
no,
most of them do that,
mythology-wise,
don't
the
they?
only two that I know of is the Olympian, who did Greek mythology, and the other is Gemma. What was her last name?
Well,
Winters.
There was those
no,
reports.
Winters.
There was those reports.
I know Gemma.
Bastet was one of them.
Wait, where'd you see that?
Egyptian.
Yeah, where'd you see that? Because this is French bacon stuff.
It might have been moved into SCU reports.
Wait, where did you see Bastet?
It was in. I searched murder one day and I found a report. I think, or Bastet. Bast something.
Wasn't it? Like
wasn't this related to your fucking puzzles and shit?
Yeah, but it wouldn't be an SCU.
Maybe I'm just getting confused. Hold on.
Hey, are you?
There was. Wait, no. Was the other one
the French bacon investigation? Is
What
related
about
to
that?
Chastity Dawes.
Anything to do with Egyptian stuff.
I believe you mentioned that.
A very long time ago.
No, I said
a group of
Ophelia Dawson.
cultists Were kidnapping and attacking people.
That final spot where we went and we got that note that said, "Do you know the significance of this location?" It's where Chastity died.
And they all
Wait, where was that at?
turned on each
The
other
Vinewood
and
Bowl.
started praising me as Anubis, the god of death.
What I need you to do for me, though,
then they
is
started
Lucy
slaughtering
says she
each other in
remembers
front
seeing a
of me.
report that mentioned Bastet. I need you to search and see if it's been locked to SCUs.
I will call you like when I'm done with this meeting, and then I can look it up for you.
I appreciate you.
Welcome, bye.
Okay, I figured it out, Odessa. So I was thinking about your French bacon thing, because that was in the
Okay.
French bacon riddles, right?
Right, okay.
Something that we talked about in relation to the French bacon thing, and then there was this Mount Gorder murder, the Bashu.
That's different.
And there was like similar language. That's what I was wondering.
What's
if
up with
they
the
were
golden
related.
scales and Baphomet and stuff? Because I responded to one of those scenes.
I feel like satanic stuff is usually just going to be its own thing. Like, if they're gonna do satanic stuff, they're probably just gonna stick with the satanic stuff and not go to like obscure gods from them.
No, you'd be surprised.
Yeah. I have noted that a lot of the people that I've talked to who are apparently serial killers seem to very much lack ideology, which I thought was kind of like a prerequisite. Or, well, paraphilia too, but less of that around here.
When you mentioned Gemma, I used to... I've got so many old files of people.
I think I found where this comes
Gemma,
from.
it was Gemma Knight.
Night. Sorry, I'm on. I googled one of the phrases that's on this pamphlet, and there's like a sanctuary thing, and obviously Bastet is the goddess of cats, and there's just a picture of some lady's cat that she's put on here. Oh. To Bast by Raffoet or Raffopet. Does that sound familiar to you?
God damn it, 3 days ago there's something that might be related to a thing that I want to do, but fucking Sweets... Quimbley refused to give a statement. Sweets doesn't have any useful information in here. I'm gonna have to ask him about it, and she's not gonna talk about it. And it's probably related to who I think it's related to, and it would help me push my fucking serial assaults and killings case I want to do against them, but it's gonna fucking go... It's gonna fucking go nowhere. Everything goes nowhere. I hate this.
Hey! Make sure you call me later! No doubt!
Oh god, there was a whole thing about Toby Argent. Oh my god, I forgot Toby Argent was potentially her son.
He owns a mortuary, which is a front business for serial killers.
Not a very good front. Like, if you're gonna think like, what would a serial killer own? Mortuary, pretty top of the list. Like, you just dispose of the parts of the body that you're not keeping as trophies or whatever, or just right in the incinerator. Easy peasy.
Oh.
Odessa, I see your mouth moving, but I don't hear words coming out.
No, I'm not talking.
Okay.
Why are we biting?
I'll have to dig up the diaries, but I don't believe I have the original, like the cards who they were assigned to, where they were found, because we had a whole goddamn wild goose chase across the city.
This? Hmm.
So I've sent over the digital versions of both notebooks. When Chastity was taken into Bolingbroke the first time, I gave her a diary. Because as soon as she was in the holding cell, she started freaking out and she was like, I need to write this down. I don't want to forget it. I need to write this down. So I gave her some paper and let her, paper and pen. So when she was locked up, I decided to gift her a little black journal because I knew it would be the noose that hung her in the end. And as soon as the killing started happening again, and I caught wind of it, I knew that was the item that I put in the raid for. So those journals have every location she dumped the bodies at. I don't believe it has no, it does have the cards as well. The cards that they were each assigned.
Let's see here.
Do you want to drive over to the bowl?
Yeah. What are you saying? What are you talking about, Chris? Dude, if this is Chastity related, this is fucking awesome. I'm just got way more excited. You know the significance of this location.
Yeah, it probably suit. I forget they've got the crazy microphone system over there, haven't they?
Yeah.
But we sat there, me, her, and a psychologist, and well, she just stabbed him. They used to meet up at the Sisyphus Theatre as well.
Uh-huh. It's a pretty well-known
There'll be a
serial
couple.
killer spot.
Yeah. But that again, that's going back like 5 years.
Hello, Beru.
No one in LSBN has mentioned anything to me about like people putting up casting calls or anything.
Have you spoken to Thomas Normandy?
Spoken to him in the past. Do you think he'd be a good person to talk to?
Well, potentially. I mean, he was the day that I received the photo of the graffiti down at the lighthouse. I also received another photo of him chatting away with an unknown female and Norman Bones. I wonder if
Was this unknown female wearing glowy shoes?
And of course, Thomas sticking his dick in the Norman shit. Oh god.
He's yeah, there's a lot of shit with that. Oh no, Beru. No. This is Ophelia. Ophelia brought us here.
So apparently I have to be in a car repair limbo for 6 days.
Why?
Huh?
Because we have to declare a department by the 30th to still be kept on the budget for repairs for LSPD. The 6th is when I'm allowed to transfer.
I don't know who that woman is. Yeah, he's been pretty involved with the Norman stuff. His
You know, I took Drader out when we were looking into Chastity. She went through a phase of dressing up like me and meeting with people. You know the car park just off of West Eclipse Boulevard? She'd be meeting up with people there, and I'd stake the area out, and it was just so fucking... She attacked people while dressed like me at one point. It was kind of terrifying. Really, I'm really curious about this fucking cipher.
So I've actually had two ciphers, and I don't think they're related. Fun fact about me, Forcer, is that I used to be engaged to a serial killer.
Oh.
In my defense, I didn't know they were a serial killer until I broke up with them. But a year ago, 2 days ago, I was stabbed in the throat by them.
Oh, Christ.
And I was
wait,
pinged...
this is Flowers, right?
Mm-hmm. I was pinged to the island where it happened with a note and another cipher. The suspect for the French bacon stuff called me, said it wasn't them. All that
but
jazz.
you said you're looking at Ophelia?
It's my thought. I'm not...
Okay.
It's her... What?
Do you know about them?
What about... what specifically?
Okay, so I pulled over a trash truck driven by Peter Percocet, who has been hanging out with the BBMC a bunch. Dawson and Flowers were on the back of the truck.
Yeah, they're dating.
Then they were sitting there on a bench, and Dawson was like trying to talk about how they were trying to flirt with me and shit, and I was like, no, ma'am, I'm happy. I have detective girlfriend. She and I are happy together. But she was very pushy.
So chat.
Yeah,
no, they're dating my ex.
Yeah. So they're together.
Yeah, I'm no more. Look, it's not my proudest moment.
They were talking about including me in like a threesome or something. I was like, ladies, no. No, I have Ashley. We're good.
Well, I guess it could be a foursome. I feel like we're off track here.
So, I've sent you over her
Yeah, let me take a look at
journals.
these.
So there's 2 of them, and again, it dates back to 2017. So,
This
but there
list of
are a lot
names.
of.
This was in the journal.
Oh yeah, all of them. So you've got 2 of them there. I believe the first one I sent over is the second one. The second is the first. Like, it's awkward. You had the people that were the potential heroes because you'd like to call people and I guess have them save. It was a lot.
There's a cipher here. Have you decoded this?
Which one are you looking at?
In the notepad. And I am... It's Dustin Shaw, 5 of Cups.
I probably have decoded it in the past, but I wouldn't be able to... I don't remember it off the top of my head.
I think this will be the final note. You should know enough by now to spot the pattern, and if not, then I'll see you at the end.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is it a double? Original encryption alphabet.
But for the second, the key for the scramble that she was using, multiple people had access to it.
It's similar, but not the same.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see here. Let me try this. Let me try this one. With my thing.
This is back before we had Force's law, and it was like we need just trying so desperately. Like, look, there is a goddamn pattern here. This can't be another. This can't just be swept under the fucking rug. It's not assault with a deadly. People being dropped, drowned, stabbed. Fire!
Yeah.
Oh, what a noble mind is here overthrown. The courtiers, the soldiers, the scholars, I. This expectancy and rose of the fair state. Bash.
Jesus Christ, the judge is kidnapped.
There's also a lot of officers on duty.
Yeah.
What's everyone's call signs?
359.
443. Mine's the opposite of yours. For now. There you go.
There once was a fox with a beautiful golden fur. She had a thirst for blood, as all foxes do, but she restrained herself. She was never the sort to take easy rabbits, the lazy rabbits. She was smart. She learned how to dig deep into the warren. She learned the language of the rabbits. See, this one uses the correct cipher, or the correct, the one that you sent me.
We used
Rabbits
to...
are also a Dawson thing. That was one thing
Yeah.
Lily
The white
specifically
rabbit.
mentioned to me. Okay, so 100% this is what Lily was talking about. It's probably Dawson.
No. I'm reading stuff from Chastity's stuff.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I used to say... I thought that the fox originally represented me, but we never really dove into that during interrogation.
Maybe you're the rabbit.
Sounded like rabbits were the victims.
Yes.
Another thing Lily told me was that Ophelia would tattoo rabbits on her victims.
That was... Oh, there was, oh god, it was so long ago.
The Grim murders.
I got a really, really
I think
great
she mentioned
statement.
your name, right? You were in that? Involved in that?
I was involved in the... It was back when I was... We didn't have a supervisor for MCD, but I was basically doing all the work for it. And then it got given to someone else.
The way Lily says it is that she was like almost entirely certain it was Dawson. She just couldn't charge her, basically.
See there, those are the old cases. I still take pride in naming the grim murders. Smile.
Oh, geez, okay.
A lot of these went cold.
Yep.
I know a lot of these.
Perfume had an outcome. Flowers.
Yep. Perfume, he reformed.
Yeah. I actually gave him a job at the FIB building as a janitor.
Oh, yes, you mentioned that to me. Sorry about FIB.
You know, CPD, FIB, it's... Yep.
Everything's fucked at the moment, honestly.
But the locations of the victims were a very, like, prominent thing in catching her. Chastity wanted to make a scene. She wanted people to see. She described them. They were her artwork. And she had this website, Los Santos Artist. I check it every few months. I check the domain. They've not kept the domain. It's, and she would publish a blog with drawings and photos of all of her murders. So it might be worth, and with that cipher, the last one that you went through, yeah, I must have deciphered it because that's how we managed to catch her in the end.
Can you send me a link to that website?
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, it's not anymore. Okay. Right, sorry, you said that.
But in order to catch her, it was basically just going from each location that the bodies were found, one by one, and trying to get ahead of her. And eventually we caught her up in, just outside of Polito, on Great Ocean Highway. Is it the Braddock Pass Tunnel? On that bend, which is the exact spot that Snow found Norman Bones. God fucking damn it. I'm just fearful, because
Serial killers love Polito because the highwayman was apparently killed in the homeless camp.
Yep. It's where Lily Turo lived. It's where
Yep,
Fauna
Turo
lives.
kept pond there. Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck, Polito is just creepy.
All those names. It's crazy because I think that was after Chastity's time. Jesperson used to live in the. Well, he spent a lot of time in the homeless camp.
He lived in Dreamview as well.
Well, he was also going to be moving into the lighthouse house when what's her face, Ursula owned it still, because Ursula dumped Galactic for Jesperson. R.I.P. Roman Jackson.
No. Do not want to talk about that, man. Do you not know about that?
No, last I know is that he exploded in a nuclear explosion in the ocean, and Bobby Beldrum saw it and said it was really cool, and he's definitely dead.
I'm gonna email you. Yeah, I don't like to talk about that, man. Anyways,
Okay, so I
I
hope
emailed you this.
I hope that those journals might shed some light on things.
Hey, look at these. Redwood Lights track, which is an important location of my thing.
I believe that's where we first found the tower. At least the second round within the last 2 years, not the.
Gotta give her credit. She had some style. Let's see here. Near Park Lake. Upon the name Locostum appeared. Oh. Come on. Answer. She might be in a meeting.
Hey, let me call you back in 5 minutes, okay?
Yeah.
Like, sorry, I know you wanted me to call you. I was in a meeting, and then Bobby wanted to go to a 77 with.
You're good. I just have something to tell you once you're done.
Okay. All right.
Bye. Oh. Sorry, they're nicotine-free cigarettes, so they're not. They got catnip in them.
Oh, that can't be good.
Smoking catnip, Odessa. Jesus, just vape like everyone else.
They're good. I like them. Should get a bong though. I know they sell them in Little Soul. Anyways, I was getting distracted.
You're gonna burn the front of your tablet with that cigarette. Fuck.
It's fine.
What's your next course of action? I'm trying to work out like what
for the French bacon stuff.
Yeah.
The thing is, they haven't murdered anyone. It's very serial killery, but at this point it's just stalking. The worst they've done is killed a mouse, which arguably still bad. Still gonna, you know, if I ever catch them, still gonna charge them for it.
Felony animal cruelty.
Yeah, but they haven't done anything yet. They keep hinting at it. They gave me 11 books to read.
Okay, it sounds like they're trying to, like, indoctrinate you.
No, these are all books written by Nicholas Rays.
Oh, okay.
They were all bought at the Liquid Library, I think.
Do you want me to have a chat with him? Because is he the original author, or was he potentially given?
No, look up, so French Bacon in the investigative reports. This one's labeled The Library. I had a note in it as well that the first letter of every sentence spelled out "for later."
I'm quite close with Nicholas, if you would like to...
I would love that, because he's completely out of my time. I'm just curious if he's able to see who purchased books. I would need it probably like 48 hours before I got that note. So whenever that timestamp is on there.
I missed this last email you sent me, Odessa, the Doctrine of Mother Bastet thing.
That's the pamphlet.
Yeah, what, did anything come from that?
Yeah, that's what those 2 pamphlet reports are. I solved pretty much all the ciphers in them, but I think there's more hidden.
What is it with serial killers and Uwu?
You know, I really don't know, but there is a weird connection.
I hate that I don't know where to go with this. I just want to speak to Dawes.
Okay, this might be nothing, Odessa, but there's a person who had, like, extensive communication with Frenzel to the point where, like, I was keeping an eye on her activity. She also works at Uwu.
The name. Priscilla Anglogram.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's related.
Like the one person who Ashley and I, when looking through phone records, said like, "Oh, this stands out as like a friend." But our other suspect is a guy, and
I don't know. Something tells me they might not be related.
Okay. But yeah, she's got similar like setup to what's her face, Frenzel.
Sent you an email.
Do we know Alexandra Carlson?
Yeah, what about her?
There was just she received the report is
pretty blank,
lacking the note that was found on the body of a...
I called her about that today already. She's my mother-in-law.
Why do people do that? God damn it!
Do what? No, yeah. Yeah, something tells me it's not Priscilla. She goes in my email, she says, "Oh, so my SK vibes are actually probably right."
I don't want to go to the fucking lighthouse.
Why are you going to the lighthouse?
I don't particularly want to head that way. I'm more concerned that Chastity's name was graffitied on there.
Wait, today?
No, it was about 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I know who might have done it. It might have been... Lucy, can you step away for a second? I'm sorry. I'm just very careful with how much I leak about this information, and I know you don't want to be involved with this stuff. Oh, maybe. Nope, she's just... I mean, do you want to hear it, Lucy, or...
What? Hear what? Sorry.
I was going to say, could you step away so I can just tell force her some stuff real quick
Oh, wait, what is it? Do you
about
not want me
Norman
to
stuff.
do it? Oh, I don't fucking care. I'm just gonna judge silently.
Yeah, because it's privileged information.
Which part? Because I probably know way more than you think about most of the Norman
this is this is very, very recent stuff.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, I'll call you back in a second. Currently 2 individuals in purgatory right now. Kieran Felix White, former Smiley.
Oh, Kieran.
He's a dumbass for going in. And
I
I warned
know.
him. I warned him, and I warned him, and people stopped him, and he still did it because he wanted to save Thomas. But Thomas didn't need saving, and he said he was perfectly safe. Do you want to know why? Because Thomas has been working for Norman. Norman Bones hired a PI.
Oh, 1 second. So, hello. I'm good, Edward. How are you? Escape the clutches of death. Okay. A death maze and a pit made of fire. Okay. I haven't, no. Church on Route 68. Oh, I'm gonna head over that way. Inside the church?
Wait, what about the church?
My lucky number is gonna be 1499.
There was a twat about that church earlier today from Wayland Gray. The divine something ministry or whatever.
Alright. Okay. I'll be right over. See you shortly. Sorry, Edward he actually was the one that, when Chastity started up again, he was the first one to receive the cipher notes. He and I went through it together.
Wayland Gray tweeted about that church 4 hours ago, talking about sacramental wine in the ministry of the Divine Order.
He's found a secret room in the back.
Oh, nice.
You want to go?
What's Edward's last name?
Enigma.
He found us. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna email you something.
No, with the purgatory and Norman stuff.
Sure, yeah, we can go.
No, with the whole Normans, like, I've watched so many officers over the last God knows how long do dumb shit, and seeing what's happened to Dark and Rhodes, it's very upsetting.
Yeah. Luce, do you want to come with us?
What? Sorry.
Church Route 68. She just got a call about a tip. Something there.
Oh, okay.
Secret room, all that stuff. I worry about this. Hey, Bobby.
Hey, I will check it in like 2 minutes. I had a head pop and a meeting with the high command, so yeah.
You're good. It's related to chastity, I think.
Yeah, you said that. How do you think it's related to chastity?
It's hard to explain, but right now Forster wants me to come with her because she just got a tip about some place, so I'm gonna go back her up. She wanted my help. Oh, Patty's trying to call me as well.
Okay, yeah.
Actually, can you guys just both go to like just pick a radio channel and I can talk to you guys at the same time, so I don't have to explain the chastity thing twice? Just pick like a point five.
I'm not with Patty anymore.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let me just call. I gotta call her and tell her then.
Okay, yeah.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Hey.
Hello.
So,
So Bobby said you needed a report declassified. That's what you're looking for.
no, they found it. It was not. It was not. It was just they were just trying to figure out if it was classified or not. We're all good though. Okay, at the end of the whole scavenger hunt thing, we got a note that says, do you know the significance of this location? And it was at the Vinewood Bowl.
What scavenger hunt?
The pamphlet thing, where I had to go on a 6-hour thing.
No, I don't think you told me about that.
You've seen the pamphlet, right? The thing that we've been doing ciphers out of?
Yes.
Yeah, so it was tied to a 6-hour long thing where we had to go to a bunch of different locations. We got a bunch of puzzle pieces, and it was a steganography, and we had to go to the Vinewood Bowl. And there was a note that said, do you know the importance of this location? And there was, it was a cipher as well, and I don't know. But that location is where Chastity Dawes died.
Like that exact spot where you found the note, or like that place in general?
No, that exact spot.
Okay.
And there's been tarot cards tied into it, and if we think it's Ophelia Dawson, she's the niece of Chastity.
I think my head might be popping.
All right, just call me back when you're back.
Yeah, because I didn't know I was on the phone.
Oh.
Like still. No, it's fine. I'm not like, I didn't say anything weird. I'm just saying like, I think I'm gonna pop.
So it might be related to Chastity Dawes, and Oberon Dawes did purchase flowers right before I received flowers. And he was with Ophelia Dawson.
Here, let me take a quick nap. Cause like my shit is fucked.
All right.
All right, I'll be right back.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I just, I don't feel, I'm just gonna be in the area for you guys. I don't feel comfortable.
I don't even know what's going on.
Hello?
I didn't want to
Oh, hey, I was just calling you to go back her up though, so she's not alone. Liz, please. Okay. I just tried calling you, but email about the email.
Yeah, I just responded.
Okay. Right. Okay, I'm gonna keep emailing you. Ready to check?
Radio check.
To do. So, what'd you guys find?
Tell you in a minute.
Okay. Really? Really? Fucking, they're quoting their old SK, who was quoting Giles, but well, that was a good neck snap.
You guys want to come to the church?
Do I think Lucy's there with you. Yo. Sorry guys, I would love to go there with them right now, but I just yeah, we're just gonna keep buying. I don't want to get into details. I'm gonna go back them up.
50 left north towards Union. It's occupied twice. Both seem to have, I think it's class 2s.
Check.
Right northbound onto Sonora. Again, it's a motorbike. It's class 2. It's failure to stop. Both are waiting class 2s in the back of the bike.
390.76.
176.
605.76.
359.
Pushing north, passing the S-bend. I'm hanging back. I've told them to stop waving the class 2s. They keep waving it. We're emerging
pointed it at
west.
you.
Yeah, they keep pointing it back. Motor available also. So westbound towards Poliso.
What class is the vehicle, Catherine?
It's A plus, I believe. It's A plus with 2 on. Maybe S plus when they're off 1. We're pushing westbound into Poliso now.
.366 motor is going to cut across Route 78.
They're going into the chicken factory. Okay, I'm gonna go around. They're probably gonna try to shoot me here.
So, guard, I'm going to go straight up to Toledo then.
Can I get 52 on East Joshua Road? It's 3 individuals now.
They're on the train track pushing west. I'm VCB. I'm being careful. I don't want to get shot.
We got 9 is 1 mic out. Did you get a plate?
Worldwide, come back over here and grab one of these 95s, man.
Hey, what you mean? I said I what the 20 unit. Plate Ensign 2 Delta Bravo. I think they might still be in there. Possibly.
Alright, so we'll probably want to get a unit in the back and then a unit in the front and try to pincer them.
I heard the bike moving west, but I don't have eyes on it. It could be parked up, it could go left, it could be still inside, I'm not sure. I'm on the southern side.
Do you need additional?
I've got a couple people up here, we should be okay. I think it might have left.
Force 402, I'm at the front entrance. You want me right here or come back to you?
No, I think you're good to push it. I'm gonna start pushing it back. I don't think they're in here. Clear just in case. If you do see them, just back out.
Have the 2 individuals been warned?
They've been told to put the fucking gun away, but they kept waving their arms.
481 at the front
Careful
of the
back.
chicken factory. We are pushing in.
Are we pushed in?
UPD, if you're inside, call out. Pushing in the back. UPD.
I think they went. I didn't know there's a side room in the back of the factory. I think they went through the side room and out back into Toledo. It's clear. Side is.
UPD.
I'm gonna be code 6 hunting for them again. It's a motorbike occupied twice. Both individuals were waving class 2s off the back of the bike at me.
What's the color of the bike?
Unsure.
Was this 20?
Lito. Last gnome. Wait for the chicken. I think they double back out north.
We should be good.
You guys check the office?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, factory's clear.
Alright. Thanks to the backup, I'll be code 6, see if I can find them.
If you think they're going west... Yeah, they're probably gone. They probably went down the highway.
Oh, Procopio Drive clear.
Alexandria Ocean. I think we probably won't be able to find them now, but thanks for the backup.
Was one of them pink hair? I have them here on Toledo Boulevard.
Potentially. Wearing a cap, I believe.
Kind of by Mayhem.
B76 ID.
Heading north on Procopio Drive. Right east. VCV. Oh, they're going North Toledo. They're going to be going eastbound.
Steph Sonora. I can't get close to the ID, but they're running from you, right?
Yes, I have a charger in front of me, I believe.
Oh, so does one of them look like they're wearing a cap?
One of them was pink-haired. I could not get a
Still got
description
them.
first.
We still got them. We're on the freeway, and that's and on the railroad tracks. Motor, you on radio?
Oh shit, I was talking, my bad. Yeah, I'm on them. But they're gaining on me massively here on the tracks. This is definitely them. They're waving the class 2s around.
Oh, there we go. Okay, we're on them.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I'm VCB. Are you still on the tracks?
Southbound Sonora Freeway. We're on the railway tracks. Units stick on the road, stick on tarmac, push southbound Sonora. Motor, try to get close enough to warn them. If they fucking keep warning them, if they keep flashing those class 2s, I'm gonna shoot them.
Yeah, I don't have visual on them anymore. They're gaining so much on me. They're so much faster on these tracks than me. I'm gonna let you pass.
You guys want additionals? I refuse to be right now. Still got them. They're pushing southbound on the railroad tracks.
I can see them up on the
They're pushing
track.
southbound.
Can I have this situation moved to another channel?
Just 78. I'm calling class 2's officers. I'm probably gonna get shot here. 78.
Oh shit.
Somebody pop their bullshit.
Still pushing southbound along the railway tracks. We're pushing Group D. I already did hit it, but thank you. They're stopping. U-turning northbound. They've been warned if they point the class 2 again, they're gonna get shot. Due north, heading towards Plato. Off-roading east of mountain. I need motor here, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm
They're going
trying, but they're so much faster.
They're going north, parallel with the train tracks, and back on the train tracks. They've ramped it back on the train tracks, northbound.
I want to be en route.
They're off-roading down west.
U-turning southbound. Southbound Sonora Freeway.
Along the freeway.
Cutting into oncoming lanes of travel, southbound. Correct lanes of travel, disregard, off-road.
I have Chiliad.
Yeah, they're on a Manchester, I believe. Westbound, up to Gilead.
If they're pointing that class 2.
If they point a class 2 at me, I'm shooting.
Yeah, go for it.
We need
if they
officers
point
pushing
again.
up the western side.
Alright, we're Gilead.
We're still pushing up Chile and westbound.
Try to hit them off the track so they don't get up there. I feel like you guys are gonna get bait into ambush.
They have a lot of distance.
We're gonna try to get up there to get a visual for you, see how many occupants are up there. They might have something set up already for you guys.
42 on BCB.
Still westbound up the mountain. I'm on them.
Nailed it.
Still climbing the mountain. They got quite a bit of distance on me, but I see them.
What's your ETA?
Everyone's on our time now.
They're reaching the summit of the mountain now, I believe. A lot of distance on me. I'm temporarily VCB, but they're still climbing. Regain die is still sending it up the mountain. They're almost at the top.
Just on the western side, please.
Get 2 on the western side.
VCB right now. Like, go quiet, 07.
What's
you got your
up?
panic button ready?
1 second. You take them,
Negative. I don't
what
see
did it
them
stem from?
Up here.
Failure to stop. Pointing class 2s from a bike at me.
1 second. 1 second.
I do not have any eyes up here.
You still need additionals?
It's a 78 skull.
I just got on duty, okay?
That's yes, I mean,
Yeah,
they're doing
no
it better.
eyes. They could have sent it down multiple locations. Top of Chiliad right now. Last scene.
443 is down on North Bluff. Yeah, they haven't come down here.
Majority of the time, the individual sends it down. They're going to go towards Grapeseed or the dirt road parallel to the west.
Den, do you see anything?
And the eyes are one?
Negative. It might have just went down the western side. We got here too late. That's the problem, because we can't see shit.
There's 2 officers on that side, I believe.
Avram 390 stage north of Lumberyard. I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I think they probably went Grapeseed.
443 was headed through North Calafia. They didn't come Grapeseed.
They could easily still be on the mountain then.
They were past the peak on the western side. If they came down, it would have been through the hunting area. I've been patrolling back and forth North Calafia. I haven't seen anything.
They definitely could have went down and into Grapeseed. It doesn't have to go into the hunting area.
I haven't seen anything going up the western side.
Why were they running, customer? What did this stem from?
Literally speeding, and then they started pulling class 2s at me.
What's the description of the vehicle?
2 times occupied Manchester.
One of the individuals had bright pink hair.
Urban Care, pink jacket, black hat.
Said pink hair, right? Zakit Skankerton just tweeted out, I love Polito. He's a member of GG. I believe he has pink hair occasionally.
I believe he has pink hair all the time.
Uh-oh. 07. 07. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there goes my tire.
And are they just like wasting our time at this point?
No, what I think they're doing is I think there's 2 of them and they don't have backup because we just arrested their crackhead. I think that they're going to be on Grapeseed side trying to get us to go to Polito's base so they can drive off.
Yeah, everyone, can we scan Grapeseed?
Dent's claiming that he sees something over Polito gas station. There was a motorcycle headed south on LS side, on the LS freeway side. No, leaving Benny's now. There's a motorcycle.
Occupancy?
Duel's on it.
It's at the gas station. Can't really get eyes on. Yeah, pink hair with class going back. Yep, pink hair with class going back. Polito gas station.
Alright, let's camera out. I don't want units shitting them, but they have been warned. If they point that fucking gun one more time, they're getting shot.
They're gassing up at Polito gas station. They haven't taken off yet. They're taking off. They're going westbound. They're going westbound now, Polito Boulevard.
Distance in case they try to shoot me.
Alright, just take a left now, eastbound, direction southbound, Pirate Ave, left. Eastbound, Great Ocean Highway.
A plus for this. Left, CPM?
There's
And there goes the car.
They're not southbound Great Ocean Highway. I was ready to transition. Sorry about my Air 1 comms, the first time giving comms from Air 1.
You're doing great, Dan.
Those intercepting.
Charger used to see it. They're going to southbound now. I'm just right on it. It's not. It's on the incoming side of traffic.
Hey, you want me to do a pikey trip?
Not. It's up to Casterman. We're
What was it
southbound
called?
National Freeway.
What was asked? A pikey trip. I said it. A pikey trip. Spike. You can spike it, but it's too quick. Oh, okay.
Southbound Sonora Freeway. Coming off road. Going eastbound, getting on train track.
Fuck is wrong with this guy?
Sonora Freeway.
Let's scale back our response just a tad. If they shoot us, then we can bump it back up to 78. Can we get a channel for this? Wait. You have dispatch
We're
available?
still southbound on the train tracks.
Find the channel, 1 sec.
Are you good?
No,
Alright, let's hop on channel 20 for this.
Okay.
Can you keep an eye on me so I don't get...
Yeah, no, of course.
Channel 3.
Oh, I think I got my tires out. Why are locals? Why are locals? Thank you.
Okay, all good.
Hey.
At least I still have my trunk.
Yep.
Do you
I'm
have
gonna
any
go to
food?
bed.
Do you have any
Kinda
food?
tired. Yeah, I got food.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed too. I'm fucking exhausted.
369, do we have any motor units available?
There you go.
Thank you.
Do we have any motor units?
Deke, I believe you've only got 366, which is already on the chase. I think that's the only one.
10-4, thank you.
Oh, of course Hardcastle gets on duty right when I'm going off. Is Forcer still at... She is still... Let me call her.
Hello.
So, what was there?
Nothing. When I went back in, they were gone. I sat there for a short while. I've just been sort of code 6 around the area with lights off, not seeing anyone in or out. But what struck me as interesting was the fact they were dressed in all black, standard grinder gear, but it was the light up shoes.
You know, funny enough, the light up shoes are how I found Carson Road's fucking hideout about a year ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because Kieran Felix White, like, I followed him after he met with me, and he walked straight to it, and I could see his light up shoes from a mile away.
Nice, because you mentioned them. You mentioned the light up shoes, so I was like, Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's Kieran, considering he's in purgatory.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, I used to get texts daily from Kieran.
Yeah, he texts everyone daily.
And
Sadly.
pictures of his dog.
Gangster Bear. Oh God, wait. How's Gangster Bear? Has anyone checked on? Oh gosh, I need to call someone.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Huh? Hi?
Hi. Do you know who has Gangster Bear right now?
No, Kieran's letter to Balto said that he wanted Thomas to adopt him, but I think Balto has him. But
okay, so
isn't
he's safe.
Balto in Azeroth right now?
I think he is in Azeroth right now.
Oh, well, I guess, yeah, okay, yeah, no, I was worried about Gangster Bear too, because he's such a good dog and he always takes, and you know, and he's gonna be so lonely and alone, and no, oh, no, okay, hold on, I need a joint, I need to calm down, okay, hold on, I'm lighting it, okay, okay, yeah. So Gangster Bear won't. You won't be alone. You'll be fine. Gangster Bear will be fine.
Hey, I smell pussy.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I wanted to check.
Oh, okay.
All right. You have a good one. Okay.
Oh, okay. You too. Stay safe.
And you.
Thank you.
Bye. Would you fucking call him? You guys are trespassing. You know that? Yeah, you're trespassing, man. Get out of here. You too. You get out of here. Get out of here. Hey.
You piece of shit.
Get out of here. No. That's the exit. The exit's that way. Sir, please.
Yep, same old shit.
Back out of here, you little shit. And you, come here. Come on. Out you get.
Holy shit!
Oh, sorry.
Why the fuck did you walk into me? You looking
I
for
didn't mean to. Oh, he really walks like he's got something up his ass. Oh, that's a banana. Fuck, dude. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna log, alright, let's see who we can raid. Let's see who we can raid. Who is live that we can raid? Because I'm going 42. I'm getting tired. Ugh. Let's go raid Kiwo. Let's go raid Kiwo. Let's go raid Kiwo. Guys, go give Kiwo lots of love. So go give Kiwo loads of love. She plays Fulsa. I never 42'd, whatever. Guys, go give her lots of love. Use the emotes if you have them. Bye-bye.